What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody. Today, we're going to check out Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. I recently got this from the developer directly, the new DLCs of Season 1 Pass. So let me show you what I've got here as far as DLCs. So I've got the DLC 1, Void Shadows, and I've got the Lex Imperialis. That's the new, this right here, I believe, just got released a month ago. Season 2 Pass, or sorry, Season 1 Pass. Season 2, I don't have yet, but there's no DLC available for it. And whenever that's available, they'll send me the game key for that. And then what I don't have is the Cosmetic Pack, Void Farer Pack, and they said they don't have any extra keys for me for the DLC cosmetics. But that's just cosmetics, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's go back. Close out of this. Alright, so if you're not familiar with Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, let me read to you the description here off of Steam. Made in a close partnership with Games Workshop, Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader is a story-rich, classical RPG from Owlcat Games, developers of the critically acclaimed Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Developer is Owlcat Games, and publisher is Owlcat Games. And again, thank you so much for the key for this. And they also gave me an extra game key to give away. I did do a dare drop of this game like a year ago or 2 years ago when it first came out, and I already gave away the game key for that. But I do have a new one to give away. Alright, well, let's just jump in. I'm going to restart my game here, since it's been a long time, and I'm going to probably go through the tutorials because I have not played so long. I need a refresher. Now let me go through the settings here. So the only complaint I have is not being able to play the audio in the background, and maybe there'll be settings for that. But whenever I click outside my window, the sound cuts off. Mute audio when game window is collapsed. Off. There you go. I think that's it. That solves my problem, right? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so I can actually click outside my window to interact with chat and OBS without disrupting the sound. Okay, that's very good. Alright, so this is the sound setting. Music is low. Let's go ahead and lower the music. Frequency of character voices response. I'm going to have it on constantly, right? That's fine. I'm okay with that. This is very helpful. Let's see your display. Yes, save, right, save. So my display setting, I'm going to leave all this alone. Let's see your graphics. Okay, this reduce to improve performance. Well, I'm already at 2560, 1440. I think that's fine. Reduce to improve performance. I don't need to do that. Lock mouse inside windows is off. Camera shake is off. Graphics quality reduced to improve performance. I don't recall having any performance issues. So if we do, we'll come back to switching this and this down, but I'm gonna leave all this alone. Vertical sync is every frame, right? I'm gonna leave all this alone. Yeah, so these are all my graphic settings. If you guys are wondering if we have any issues, you guys can point out something and tell me what I can tweak to improve. Controls. Enable the camera to follow the characters. No, right? Let's leave that off. Edge scrolling, let's turn that off. I could probably scroll. Enable edge scrolling beyond windows. No, but let's do that. I think that'll be okay. Enable scrolling beyond the game window. No. Edge scrolling speed, we'll leave that alone. Rotation speed, we'll leave that all that alone. Highlight the objects. Yeah, let's leave that alone. Hopefully I'll know, or they'll tell me what to do for this once we get in the game. But these are all my settings. I think they're all default, so I'm not going to mess with it. So yeah, in case you guys want to know what I have set and what's available to you guys if you do buy the game or have the game and plan to play it but haven't had a chance. Yeah, let's save that. Bloodstain is on. Gore is on. Allow sending game statistics. I'm gonna leave that off, I guess. Allow sending save game. No, let's just leave that off for now, since it's default. No reason to mess with it. The game's been out for so long that I highly doubt I'm contributing that much to bug problems. Autosave enabled. Sure. Tutorial delay. Defines the time lag before showing the tooltip on mouse hover. What does that mean? I'm gonna increase it just a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but I like tutorial tooltips. Let's do that. Show tutorials, right? Show basic. We're gonna do the whole thing all over again so that I know how to play. I don't want to be fumbling around guessing. Okay, yeah, latest, yeah, everything is fine, right? Pause on focus loss? No, right? Yeah, no. Pause when the trap is detected. Pause on loading screen. Yes, pause on loading screen. Auto end turn? No, right? Lock camera to moving character. Wait, lock camera to moving character. Turn-based mode. No, right? Let's do no. Move camera to currently acting character? Yes. Disable action camera in space? I don't know what that is. Combat speed on demand? Fast movement? Okay, well, let's leave all that alone. What else? Accessibility? Yeah, save this. Alright. Colorblind? No, right? We're not colorblind. Size? Everything's fine. Okay. New game. Let's check out the new game. My DLCs are on. Okay. And then Grim Darkness. What is this? In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. This mode is the ultimate challenge for the Bolthus. Alright, I don't want to do any ultimate challenge. No need to do challenges. Let's go with normal. Continue. I'm not going to tweak anything. But here are all the settings that I've got. Let's just continue. This is supposed to be a really complicated game. Like, last time I did it, I was very overwhelmed with so many things going on. So, if you guys are very familiar with this game, feel free to backseat. Feel free to give me tips. Explain to me what I'm missing. If you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, that I've already completed my stream, still feel free to leave comments. Be gentle. Keep the criticism to be at least respectable, right? Respectful. Let's see here. Who should I choose? It doesn't matter, right? Oh, okay, let's see here. It does matter. There's different abilities here. Run and gun. This guy's charged at all costs. He's a warrior. This guy's a soldier. This guy's an operative. Seems like they're all melees. This guy's got a nice hat. This is a chick, right? This is a dude with a ponytail. Operative, crime lord, surefire pain. What does this do? At the start of the combat, the crime lord gains int bonus attacks. What's this one? The operative targets one enemy within line of sight. The target immediately gains +1 int bonus and 2 exploit. Enemy analysis. Okay. Surefire. Okay. Crime lord gets int. Okay. Soldier is ranged with a splash of melee. Warrior is melee. Operative is ranged with support. I see. Alright, well, let's do this then. Hekata. This is a chick or a dude? It's a chick, right? There are more classes and customs? Oh, I see. Well, should I customize or no? Create your own very rogue trader from scratch. The detailed customization process allows you to choose who your character was before beginning your adventure with a wide variety of options. You can determine their appearance, their characteristics, and their combat capabilities. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's customize our own character. Oh, that guy looks kind of cool, right? Portrait-wise. Huh, what kind of portrait do I want? This guy looks like he's Judge Dredd or the RoboCop, right? These are like the RoboCop helmets. Very cool. The artwork. This guy, I'm leaning towards this guy. He looks cool. Very cool. All these guys are all in uniforms and outfits. Well, this guy looks kind of cool too. Very, very cool there. Alright, I'm leaning towards... Where's that cyborg guy? This guy? Versus this guy. I'm more about a range shooter, so let's go with this guy. He looks nice. So what is this? Appearance. That looks kind of closely to this guy, right? Jesus, these guys are all ugly looking. The hell? Let's go with that one. That's just normal, right? I think that's normal body size. That's a little extra skinny. Alright, let's go with normal. Alright, not too... Well, it's kind of yellowish, but that's fine. That's really too bright. Alright, let's leave with that one. Hair. The portrait guy looks like he's got a ponytail too, right? Or no, I can't tell. It's fine, we'll leave it. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Let's take a look at all the choices. The Conan look. What is this? The ponytail look. That could be that other guy. I'm trying to get it to look exactly or as closely to the portrait. That way I can feel more relatable to that when I'm clicking on the character in the portrait. That's probably it. Let's go with that. I don't know what... I don't need tattoos, right? There's a lot of tattoos, huh? On the face? Oh my god. Look at that. All these tattoo choices. That's kind of cool, huh? Alright, well, it's no tattoos, but they do look kind of cool. Augmentations? He has none, right?
For the glory of the dynasty.
Augmentation is all in the face, huh?
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Watch this spectacle unfold.
Jesus Christ, that sounds like the Joker.
Perfect. Now that's interesting.
No, that's interesting.
Macro cannons, volley! I am but a vessel for the higher purpose. To arms!
My supremacy is proven once again.
Interesting.
Let
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
This could be an opportunity.
Okay.
Excellence matters.
I think this might be okay.
Success is the only outcome.
Yeah, that does sound like the portrait. Alright, that's cool. What else? On Death Worlds, what is this? Features, Survival Instinct. What is this? Once per combat, when the wounds of a Death World character drop below 30%, they gain 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Death World characters also gain a plus 20% bonus to dodge and armor while they have at least one temporary wound from any source. What is this? Void-born character can reroll any failed attacks. Ooh. Dodge, parry characteristics or skill tests with 20% chance of success. This chance cannot be greater than the base success chance of the roll. Additionally, any enemy dodge or parry against a void-born character has a 20% chance to fail after a successful roll. Oh, that's very cool. Alright. This guy has ++5 3 times. Intelligence is reduced on 2 things. Intelligence is increased, willpower is increased. Alright, I'm leaning towards the Voidborn. Strength in numbers. What does this one say? Hive world characters get +1 fell bonus. I don't know what that means. 2 resolve if there are 3 or more creatures. Allies or enemies, 3 cell radius. If they suffer -2 penalty resolve, no creatures. I have no idea what that means. Forge world characters choose one of the augmentation system from the following list. Grants armor. Subskin armor grants blah blah blah. Locomotion system grants blah 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 blah. And blah blah blah. Okay. Humanity's finest. Imperial world characters can select any characteristics except for weapon skill or ballistic skill and add a +10 bonus. Select any characteristics. I don't know what that means yet. What is this? Never stop shooting. Every time a Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain +10 stacks of Never Stop Shooting. At the start of their turn, there is a stack of Never Stop Shooting % chance that the first attack this round will cost 0 action point and will not count towards the attack limit per turn. Oh. If this effect triggers, all stacks are lost. Interesting. Never stop shooting, huh? That sounds very interesting. And this one sounds interesting. What do you guys think? Let's read the lore here. Fortress worlds are planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They're constantly trained for the day that they may be called upon to defend the Imperium. A charge they solemnly uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier, trained to fight for the moment that they can handle a weapon. Void-born are humans birthed in the belly of a void vessel, or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who have lived their lives on void ships become inured to some extent due to the reality-altering process of warp travel, and to living in low zero gravity environments. In many cases, their features are drawn and their skin pallid. They may even have minor deformities or strangeness to their speech, gat, or general appearance that sets them apart from others. Fortress is a better soldier range. Okay, I'll take that. I think that's a good idea. The following features will be available after their origin advancement. Okay. Fortress world characters gain 7 ballistic skills. Okay. Familiar kickback. At the end of the turn, Fortress world characters gain stacks of Never Stop Shooting equal to half the minimal damage of the most damaging weapon ranged weapon they use this round. Okay, yeah. Never Stop Believing. When all stacks of Never Stop Shooting should be lost, they become WP divided by 3 stacks. I think it's willpower divided by 3 stacks instead. Additionally, a Fortress World character may upgrade their willpower characteristics even if their current archetype do not allow it. Okay. Spare magazine. Fortress World characters first reload in combat costs 0 action points. Reloading weapons grant an additional +10 stacks. Never Stop Shooting. Okay, yeah, I definitely see this guy. Fortress World being very good for range. I plan on going range combat for each shot they made during this round. Yeah, it sounds awesome. Let's do this. What is this? Outfit settings. Oh, okay, I don't have any yet, so it doesn't really matter. Continue. The helmet sucks. What is this? No helmet. Oh, I have different outfit. Oh, this is color scheme to my outfit. Okay. Show backpack. Do I have a backpack? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't know, backpack. Show base outfit headwear. I don't see any of this. Well, that's fine. No headpiece. Apply. Alright. What is this? Oh, I get to choose another thingy. My origin. Wow, there's a lot of choices here. Surefire plan, what is this? At the start of the combat, the Crime Lord gains int bonus stacks with a Surefire plan effect. Activation of the ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger depending on the type of action. If the Crime Lord attacks, they deal blah 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 blah. What does this one do? War, okay. I don't know what this is. Willpower, something. Momentum. Navy officer, what is this? First, for 1 round, the Navy officer and their allies in 3 cells gain 2 deflection for each archetype. Okay. You serve me. The noble assigns 1 ally who will become their servant until the end of the combat. Assigns 1 ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Anytime the noble's abilities affect the servant, servant gains +5 to all characteristics and the start of the noble's next turn. Interesting. Interesting. Sanction Psyker. Sanction Psychers have reduced 20% chance to trigger psychic something. Phenomena. What is this? The character is a Psyker. I bet quite a weak one. What is this? Shotgun Mastery. Armor Piercing. Well, this looks like the one I should be picking, right? The following features will be available after Origin Advancement. I think the Arbitrator is a good go, right? What do you recommend, by the way? Yumi. Zuka. What is your recommendation? Commander and all their allies deal blah 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 damage to enemy adjacent to the commander and their allies until the end of the turn. Commander's next turn. All the commander's allies also suffer no damage from allies' attack until the end of the commander's next turn. Can only be used once per combat. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. Okay. I'm leaning towards the first one. If you go the Astra Soldier, you'll be the same as a Soldier Companion. You get, but it's an amazing combo. If you go Astra Soldier, you will be the same as a Soldier Companion. You get, but it's an amazing combo. Okay. So you're recommending the top one? You can... So you cannot bring the companion or have 2. You cannot bring or have 2. If you go Astra Soldier, you'll be the same as the Soldier Companion. You get, but it's an amazing combo. Okay. So I don't get a companion. Basically, you can double up or fill her slot with a different type. Fill his slot, you mean. I double up as a companion and a commander at the same time? Is that what you're saying? Suppression fire, field of fire, timely rescue, shoulder to shoulder. Okay, all the commander's allies also suffer no damage from allies' attacks until the end of the commander's next turn. That is a very interesting special perk, though. This guy has no special perk. Basically, you can double up. I'm not sure what that double up means. Alright, I definitely don't want that. Brace for impact. Perfect timing, get to cover, get off of me, scatter. The companion will be the same class, so you can double up, bringing her and have 2 of them two of the same class type, or you can bench her, and since you will be the same. I see. Well, why would I bench her, or the companion? Does that allow me to get a different character? If I bench her, I could choose something else? Is that how it works? Or is it my guy goes solo? You have limited room for your party, and will have way more companions than slots. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. I understand what you're saying. So I can go double soldier, or I can take a different companion. All right, I think that sounds like a good deal. Let's do that. What is this? Through reforms and leadership, you can restore a broken Imperial Guard regiment to its former martial glory. Athletics, persuasion. This skill is affected by strength characteristics. It represents a character's ability to traverse difficult terrain, for example, to leap over collapsed sections of a deck or climb over slippery rocks. This skill is affected by intelligence. It reflects the character's understanding of the Imperium's tenets, history, and structure. May give access to new dialogue options. Oh, okay. Persuasion. This skill is affected by the fellowship characteristics. It represents a character's talent to manipulate other people through negotiation. It allows a character to reach their desired goals in dialogues by making good impressions and peacefully convincing other players to agree with their point. Okay. So what do you guys recommend for this? What is the best way to go? The game in general gives you the companions very strong build path. Owlcat prevents games. Owlcat in previous games set their characters up to be very suboptimal sometimes, so you were better off making your own NPC party member. The games have the way to make your own mooks instead of bringing the story ones. But it sucks to miss out on the great character stories. They fixed that issue here. I see. Alright, so what do I pick here, though? What is the most optimal? What would my character dump points into the most? I'm guessing intelligence, right? If I'm shooting. Probably athletics as a soldier. Alright, well, let's go then. What is this? Darkest Hour. Grim Portents. You lost an entire regiment to the Imperium during a Geller field failure, yet you yourself emerge unscathed. Okay, I have to choose a negative. This skill is affected by the intelligence characteristics. I lose -5, right? What does this one do? The commander-in-chief of the disastrous military campaign, you were buried in shame. Medicate down is pretty nothing. So I should choose this, right? This is a good one, right? Alright, so you're saying this is an easier one to take. You very first companion will have great Medicaid. Alright, let's do that then. Archetypes. What are my archetypes? Which one should I choose? Soldier, right? Okay, soldier. And then what else? I can't choose anything else, right? Next. And then characteristics. I have 30 points to spend. What should I pick here? Weapon skills? Everything 10 is a bonus, so you want even numbers. Oh, I see. Alright, so I've got 15 points left to spend. Ballistic is ranged. Let's give it a little extra here then. Oh, I can't go any higher. I would pump ballistics. Alright, it's fine. And then what else? Strength? Or no? Should I do strength or should I do more intelligence? Intelligence is the measure of characters' acumen, reason, knowledge for points of intelligence. Lore, blah, blah, blah. Agility is good. Perception is good. Alright, let's go with that then. Okay, sword class frigate. Ron's Empire. Ron Empire. Destroyer. Okay. Wait, what's the difference between the two? Sword class frigate is a classic void ship design, proven in thousands of battle, combined with decent firepower, high speed, and respectable survivability. Cosmetic, nothing else? Oh, this is cosmetic, you're saying. I see. This ship looks kind of nice. This looks kind of like a pair of boots. So I'm gonna go with this one. All right, so you're saying this is just cosmetics. All right, cool. Next, and then what else? This is Ron Empire, right? That's me. Apply. That's it, right? I don't choose anything else. Results. Okay. Let's do this. Finally. We're getting somewhere. That's it? Alright, sounds good. Let's do this. Press any key. Sounds good. I think there's voice dialogue, right? It's heavily voiced? Oh, that's awesome.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Okay. How's the voice audio? Can you hear it fine or no? Do I need to bump up my volume? Let me know if that was fine. It's good? Alright, great. Choice in dialogues. You are in a dialogue. Here you can learn more about current events, influence the character you are speaking to, or even alter the course of the game's narrative. Your character's personal story depends on the dialogue choices you make. Available dialogue options are displayed on the right. Select a reply by clicking left mouse button on it and pressing the corresponding digit on your keyboard. Okay. Got it. Truly an awe-inspiring insight. Frankly, such access can be tiring at times. All this obstinacy, luxury, this laughable presence or pretense is enough to make one think that the architects meant to compensate rather than glorify. Have we met? Do you have a peculiar reason for disturbing me? Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voitvir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Okay. I am from the Fortress world, I believe. Is that a faction or is that just the world? You can hover your cursor over the highlighted words to learn more about them. The tooltips that appear can help you better understand the world of the game or its mechanics. Words are highlighted when they first appear in the text. Scroll up to the dialog box to see the desired highlighted term again. Okay, got it. A subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary title, a rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy with the benefit of mankind. Okay. My name is Ron Empire. Lieutenant Commander Ron Empire, blah blah blah, Commander of the 8th Bith Army, blah blah blah. I have no intention of introducing myself.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Dynasty. Let's have some dynasty dinner. Lord Captain. A strange title for Lady Theodora. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about the one whose ship I have found myself. That's asking about the lady herself. You say I am one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there is another candidate. I assume you have some goal in mind when you decide to seek me out. Let's address it. Oh, okay. There's another, right? Tell me the one who's Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Oh, sounds like you come in handy here. Useful dude. That one.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
This guy reminds me of one of those characters from Games of Thrones. The little finger guy, right? The guy in the Games of Thrones that owns the brothel or something. The backstabber. Tell me about the 100% little finger. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
I see.
I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. your fate.
Huh, okay. Tell me about the one whose ship I have found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Okay. You say I am one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there's another.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
I assume you have some goal in mind. You decide to seek me. Can I redo this?
There is.
Yeah, I guess I can, huh?
Meet him soon enough.
But it grays out the ones I've already clicked on, which is nice.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
He didn't specify exactly who the other candidate was. By the right of blood, follow the Kundred. Okay, yeah, sure, new quest. Camera controls. Change your point of view. Move the camera using the WSAD keys, or by using arrow keys on your keyboard. Rotate the camera using Q and E. What was that other dialogue that popped up earlier? I didn't see it. It's a nice little ship here. Interactable objects. Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects. Others will transfer the character to neighboring locations or launch a small event. These icons become visible when your character is standing close enough to the interactive object. Click the left mouse button on the icon to perform the associated action. Some interactive objects, such as doors or chests, are not always marked with icons, but the cursor changes when you hover over them. Hover your cursor over the object. If the cursor changes, the object is interactable. Hold tab to highlight objects your character can interact with. Okay, that's very useful. Oh, wow, there's so many characters, huh? There's so many things. Interesting. Show data on something? On the view screen? Show data on the vid screen. What is this? A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood. A resource something something. A resource of incredible value. Crew officer. Am I supposed to, it's just click? I can interact with them, but what's going on? Have you heard? Apparently the lower decks are blah blah. Oh, okay, he's actually talking to me. Okay. What's this? Lay people interfering in the operation, blah 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 blah. What's this? It doesn't do. Oh, there's. Oh, the text is up here. Incomprehensible information is displayed on a large screen. Okay. What else? Nothing here, right? Greetings, my lord. That's all you can say. Something about quest, right? Where's my quest log? Character. Journal. By the right of blood. Follow Kundred. Where'd he go? I was supposed to follow him. Where'd he go? I'm guessing this way, right? Oh, there he is. Hello. I guess open the door? Hello.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Okay, I'll do that.
What's happening?
Holy shit.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh shit.
To arms!
Start of combat, you have been ambushed. The battle begins. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. Click the button at the top of the screen to start the battle. You've been ambushed. The battle begins. Okay. The servants kind of reminds me in Void War, the Husk. Malfunctioning servitor. Oh shit. Okay, so the turn order is on the far left-hand bar. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select a cell within the highlighted area and double-click on it to move the character. Double-click. Okay. Movement points determine how far a character can move on their turn. One movement point corresponds to one cell in the battlefield. Moving diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2 movement points. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to their maximum value. Note that that once a character starts moving, this action no longer can be cancelled. Oh. Okay, so no takebacks, no refunds on the movement. Okay. No takebacks on movement. Well, how do I know if I move here, the guy's not going to come after me? Is there a right click to show me? I'm going to go here. Oh, it actually gives me a preview, huh? I know you can view their move, but forgot how. Oh, okay. So yeah, if you know how to preview their movements, because I played like other games similar to, what is it? That one game, Lost Eidolon, right? There's a way where you roll your mouse over it, and it gives you like a safe zone, or Dark Deity, where you roll your mouse over and you know where you're safe, where you're not going to get hit. I think the red line's me, right? Or is the red line him? Is the red line, is that red line means he's within range of attack, or does it mean I'm within range of his next attack? I don't know. Red line is who he is going to go at. Red line is who he is going to go for. Oh. Oh, he's gonna come after me, huh? Okay. Do I click to shoot, or do I double click, right? He may not actually be able to make it to you, but you are his target. Okay. To make attacks and use abilities in combat, a character must spend action points or AP. Their total is displayed on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Every attack or ability has a certain AP cost associated with it. The number of squares next to the icons of attack actions and other abilities indicates their action point costs. At the start of each character's turn, their action point are restored to their maximum value. Okay. To attack, first click a left mouse button on the single shot icon on the weapon panel at the bottom of the screen. Hover the cursor over an enemy. A tooltip will appear showing your chances of hitting that enemy with the possible damage that you can deal on a successful hit. Click left mouse button on the enemy to fire, or the amount of damage your characters deal depends on the parameters of the weapon they are using. The effectiveness of the shot depends on the distance between the characters and their enemy. When you target an enemy with a single shot, you will see two areas denoting the weapon's effective and maximum the weapon's effective and maximum firing ranges. Certain abilities in the game are considered attack actions and can only be used once per turn, unless affected by specific talents or other abilities the character might have. If a character performs an action attack, they will not be able to attack again and will lose their remaining movement points until the start of their next turn. Okay. So I can't do a run and gun. Well, unless there's a special ability called run and gun, right?
I'll make it happen.
Oh, I missed! Fail! Ending the turn. When you're ready to end your turn, press spacebar or click the end turn button on the bottom right corner. Got it. The malfunctioning guy comes towards us. Oh shit. My turn. He's probably gonna hit me, right?
It's as good as...
That's all I got, right? Should I be using this? The soldier gains +4 movement. Their next attack costs -1. Does not count towards the attack limit per turn until the end of the next turn. Soldier becomes winded. While winded, the soldier suffers a -10% penalty to ballistic skills and cannot use run and gun. What the hell is he run and gun again? I don't have run and gun though. I currently don't have run and gun, right? Oh, I do have run and gun. That is run and gun. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, I get to use it again. Oh, I get to use my thingy again. Oh, fail. Your character has just missed. To increase hit chance, equip your character with a decent weapon and place them on a vantage point. Abilities and talents that improve weapons skill characteristics will help you hit more often in close combat. For improved marksmanship, learn talents that increase the perception and ballistic skill characteristics. Okay, got it. Nothing else, right? End turn? How do I end turn again? Spacebar. Oh my god. Everyone's dying.
On it.
What's this do? that are adjacent to the commander or their allies until the end of the commander's turn. All of the commander's allies also suffer no damage from the allies' attacks until the end of the commander's next turn. Okay. Can't do anything else. He dodged. Shit. Characters with melee weapons block adjacent enemies' ability to perform. Characters with melee weapons block adjacent enemies' ability to perform attacks within ranged weapons. Pistols and shotguns are exception to this rule. Those can be fired at point-blank range. What kind of weapon do I have? I think that's a pistol, right? A revolver, yeah, pistol shot, yeah. That doesn't really help me.
I'll see to it personally. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, don't. Is there a facing direction? Do I face? Characters? Yeah, I already read this. Do I choose a facing direction or no? What's the skull icon?
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Is there a turn facing? It's cover, right? Okay. What's the skull? I already figured the cover, right? What's the skull icon? And then what is the skull is cover? Oh, okay. Well, there was a half cover. All right. Well, what about facing direction? Do I need to worry about having my back turned against this dude? And do I change my facing? How do I change my facing if there is a facing? I'm guessing there's no facing direction. That's just logs.
To the heretics.
We win, right?
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Okay, sounds like a plan. 40k has no facing specific rules. Okay. Spread out, no one is allowed to enter the premises. Stations.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay. The end of this corridor. Hold for spacebar. You can open the map using M to orient yourself. The end of this corridor. I think it's this way, right? I'm guessing it's that direction. Unless that was the direction he went. I can't go through that.
I always keep my options open.
I do too. What is this? Okay. Okay. Open the door, right? Hold the door. Hold the door. The Grand Void Ship Temple occupies the entire space from below the officer's deck and is lit by countless candles and lumens. Well, that's just a view.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think it's the other way. What's all this stuff?
Is there money to be made?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Okay. Continue. Assimilation. You be assimilated and become a Borg. Resistance is
Let's suggest an
futile.
alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make
Seneschal.
a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Seneschal. We learned that word actually from Foundation. Seneschal. Survey the room. I'm here to speak with Lord Captain. Your first impressions of the Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew implants and bone, the nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted with a slight tick, and jerky movements are all signs of illness or defect that has taken over his physical form, I see. Which one is that guy? Next two of them, blah blah blah, see more men. The other is a behemoth, bristling hoisters, blah blah blah, blah blah.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
What's my answer?
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Huh. It's hypothetical though, right? It's hypothetical. Alright, so it says passive skill test. Your character's skills reflect their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such a test succeeds, new information will be revealed or a hidden dialogue option will unlock. If your character is traveling with allies, a party member with the highest score in the applicable skill is selected for each given passive test. Okay. Holy shit, there's too many choices. War. Xeno succeeded. Those spirits could have been the natives, a name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of the Aeon 6 engages Xeno worship. Lore warp succeeded. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. I can choose one or two, right? Those spirits would well be natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon engages in Xeno worship. Okay, the second one is use psychiers. I have retained some connections in the Astra Matatarium. A few Imperial Guards regiments would take care of the natives. Their spirits and the magma for solid fortifications have never let me down. These reports of spirits certainly sounds like evidence of heresy. However, I will put my interest first, no matter what means I would have to use. The riches of Aeon 6 would be mine. Aeon 6 must be purged. For the good of the Imperium, I shall exterminate their heretical beliefs and other worldly powers that rule the native apostates. I do not know. Let's go with the middle one, right?
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Uh-oh.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do. We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become anyone of our status to engage in petty feuds? I find your tone most disagreeable. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequence. Shut your mouth before I decide to shut it for you.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
Yeah, get to work.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Yeah, get the hell out of here.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me? There are questions that I wish to have answered. I do not know yet, just yet. I hope you will clarify that.
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Okay, what are you trying to tell me?
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Okay, yeah. You basically gave me a origin story, backstory, your life history. Thank you for sharing.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing.
Thank you for sharing your life story.
Are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I see. I'm an heir, huh? And you, Ron Empire, are one of those with a von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. So you're telling me you're gonna die and I'm gonna take your place. Cruella. This is Lady Cruella. I am ready to take on this sacred purpose. It's all too sudden for me. Does that mean there's another heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
You do? I don't. Alright, sounds like we need to give him the boot.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
What was his mistake? If you are satisfied with Eldathrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time with me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Ethelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
The Expanse?
Service in the Astra Militarum is a trial from which very few people emerge with their life. That you have risen through the ranks of the Imperial Guard and assumed command of an army is a testament to your astuteness, both on the battlefield and in the tangled net of officer intrigues. I assure you, the company that a rogue trader keeps will offer you plenty of chances to demonstrate both your diplomatic skills and your combat prowess.
So that's the faction I belong to. I think that's my origin story. I picked that as one of my... I'm a commander of this Astra Militarium.
Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty.
Dynasty.
To which you now belong.
Dynasty? Is it... Is that like an American thing to call it dynasty? And dynasty is like some other pronunciation? Dynasty. Let's have some dinner. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. I don't know. I've never called it tomato. It's tomatoes. Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly and, as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Okay.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Well, alright. Thanks for the confidence.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Alright. Navigator translation. What are these things that you speak of? An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Where is your ship headed? What are my current responsibilities? Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. I have no more questions.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Alright, Corella.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Yeah, I'm a uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard.
Abelard.
Hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
I see. Navigator translation. What are these things that you speak of?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
Enlighten me.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
So basically a warp drive. An FTL, faster than light warp drive. Okay. Where is your ship headed?
The Owlcat system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Yeah, it's interesting. The Owlcat recently got the gig to do the Expanse game, but it's supposed to be third-person or first-person shooter-ish or whatever. So I don't know. It may not be for me, but they said it has third-person, so it might not be that bad. I prefer not to play any first-person related games. It gives me motion sickness.
I set the course for Owlcat on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Not the time.
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
I'm a personal aide. Okay. I'll take notes. Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
I have no more questions then.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Okay, thank you. Seneschal. Wow, Jesse, thank you for the raid. It's Jesse Cox, guys. I'm honored to have Jesse Cox raid me. Thank you so much, by the way.
You will beg for
Everybody go follow Jesse.
I will grant none.
Let the blood flow.
How was your stream? I don't know what you were streaming, but yes, thank you, Jesse, for the raid. It's awesome. It's nice to have you in the channel. How did your Anno 117 turn out? I remember that you were in the same channel as I was for the Anno 117. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. And since I'd read your message, I didn't know what the hell you were talking about at the time. Why you were thanking your previewer, the Demolist, and then I ran into the same issue that you had with the game, where I actually made a loan and I was millions in debt, and I'm like, oh, now I know why Jesse was saying he was in debt. So that was interesting. You have been ambushed. The battle begins. Start the battle. All combatants act in turns, and their order is determined by initiative roll.
Sound approach.
The order of turns is displayed on the left side of the screen from the bottom to top. The characters at the very bottom goes first, and the one above and so on. Yeah, I got that.
Abelard.
Cool.
For the glory of the Imperium. Reduced to dust.
Holy shit, there's so many people here.
Crush the feeble.
Holy shit, there's so many of them. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind are marked with a shield or a shield with a skull. When standing close to them, the character will automatically take up an advantageous point. In this case, the chance that the enemy attacks will hit the cover and not the character behind them increases. Okay. The character will not receive a bonus if attacked from a side not protected by their current cover. Okay, got it, sure. It's kind of like XCOM. So I need to hide, right? I should be able to just stand here and then shoot them, right? From this angle. Oh, there's two guys over here, too. Oh my god. Alright, so maybe hide right here. And then take out these guys. And slowly work my way towards these guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's the plan, right? Go here. And then, what is this? Run and gun gets me a second shot, right? This will give everyone else to take less damage. If they're adjacent to somebody, right? That's fine, let's just do that too. And then we're gonna shoot this guy. Oops. One key.
It's as good as done.
Oh, yeah! Nice. Okay, second shot. Critical hit. Your character has landed a critical hit that deals increased damage equal to the character's critical hit stat. Character's critical damage is 150% of their normal damage by default. However, certain talents, effect, and abilities can increase it. Certain weapons have their own critical damage stat, which is added to the character's total stat value during the attack. Okay, got it. And then run and gun. I get a second shot, right? If I run over here, I might be able to kill that guy too, right?
I am ready for whatever comes.
I'm assuming I'm gonna win.
Who, if not me?
Yeah, baby! Nice. We are done, right? End turn. Oh, shit.
Chaos guides me.
Ablard. Oh, shit.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Is he gonna die? Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, where did that come from? Holy shit. That guy just took out 2 in a row. Holy shit, that guy is crazy. Whoa. Wow. Ablard is crushing their balls, yeah.
Take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Whoreson. Whoreson, huh? Your character has received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Such effects enhances your character's capability in combat in some ways. To learn more about the effect you have gained, hover your cursor over the effects icon next to the character's portrait. Okay, got it. Sure. Continue.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Okay, what is happening? Wait. What is happening?
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Okay. So those guys were mad. They went crazy and they decided to attack us.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
Okay, so basically shoot at everything possible later, huh? How could there be armed people in the ranks of the crew who would dare to attack the Lord Captain? The incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected to what is transpiring now, right? Let's go with the first choice.
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Okay.
Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly.
Yep, that sounds about right. Too organized.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
Yes, sounds like a plan.
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Yes, I'll be quick. Okay, so I need to find the Arch-Militant. Where do I go? Where is this guy? Where is he located? J key. Okay, officer's deck. Officers has not returned yet, so it's time to find the cause of the delay. I need to go find the officer's deck. Where is this officer's deck? I'm guessing this direction, maybe? Could be over here, I don't know, I haven't been there. Let's go this way and see what's going on here. Is there anything to loot? No, right? Can I double click to this? Oh, I can double click into the dark. I'm guessing, I have no idea where to go. Hold on, master, just stay with me, blah blah blah. Nope. What's going on with it? Who's this guy? Nope, can't talk to that guy. It's probably in here, right? Whoa, what's going on here? Who are you shooting at? Oh my god.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Yeah, thank you.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Okay.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Mutiny? But who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Uh-huh.
Edelthrad, where is he?
He's probably the
I must
traitor.
know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Sounds suspicious.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
And then run Empire. What do you want me to do?
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
He's got psyker abilities? Interesting. It's probably him.
Then it's settled.
Find Ethelthrad and bring him here.
Run Empire.
In whatever state
That's
you
me.
find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Okay. In whatever state? What does that mean? I hear and obey, Lord Captain. I shall do everything in my power. I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way.
We are in the warp. Considering the attack, there could be a disruption in the Geller field and the infiltration of malevolent forces onto the decks. Psychers can react to such things in the most unpredictable ways.
Okay.
Enough! Master of Whispers, you must not allow my heir to turn into a mindless mutant and to perish under Enforcer fire. Do whatever it takes to bring Ethelthrad back to me.
I hear and obey. I shall do everything in my power. 3. I cannot promise.
Conrad, keep an eye on our spirited guest. You are personally responsible. Mort!
Mort! You're with me! Alright, bye, Mort. Alright, so we go to some deck. Deck 12 or whatever. Or deck 18. Transitional deck 18?
Ready to head to 18?
18, there we
It's a
go.
long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Okay. What am I going to do about this gear problem? I shall make do. Lead the way. I have a proposition. Since I am the more important person here, you can go in front to shield me from the potential threats. You had better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk. How about you... You go in front of me, right? No, I'll just take the first choice.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
I think she meant you, not me. Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you are consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Oh, shit. Oh, it must be him all this time, huh? I promise you a special destiny, Run Empire. It's time to fulfill it. He's the bad guy? Is he the bad guy? I think he's the bad guy, right? Uh-oh. Suspicious. Okay. I think he's the bad guy then.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing.
Yep, this guy's the bad guy.
Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Okay, this guy is definitely Littlefinger. What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you.
Ah.
We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Wait a minute, he's also sharing the same bloodline. Why? I mean, he said he could do it himself. Why does he need me? He doesn't need me for this. Why are you doing this? Why is it inbred? Is your blood too thin for this Sentinel? I have no intention of helping you. I will help you as long as you spare my life. Will you let me join you? We can take the warden from the Theodora together. Oh, interesting. 2.
On the contrary, the warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Huh, okay. So somehow his blood doesn't count anymore. Why are you doing this?
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my masters sent me for.
Okay, so there's a...
The warrant of trade.
There's a master. The Emperor Palpatine. I have no intentions of helping you. I will help you as long as you spare my life. Will you let me join you? We can take the Warren and Theodora together. Sure.
I may consider it once you have done what I need you to do.
2.
There's a good boy. Then go to the Sentinel at the gates of the Warren Chamber and fulfill your destiny. I had hoped to feed Edelthrat to the machine. He is the one who caught Theodora's eye, after all. But since procuring him has proved difficult, you will have to do.
Alright, well, it's me then. Okay. In the gateway arch, you see a cognitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton, created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eyes sockets lighting up with 2 ember-like irises. Skill tests and dialogues. One of the available dialogue options require making a skill test. Unlike with passive tests, which are made automatically, in this case, you can decide whether or not to select an option, the consequences of which will depend on the results of the associated test. Success or failure affects how the dialogue develops, depending on the context. You might change the course of the conversation, alter the character's attitude, or perform an action whose consequences will only become apparent later. Hover your cursor over the dialogue option that requires a skill test, and you will see a tooltip detailing your chances of success. The number after the skill's name indicates the difficulty of the test. Okay, once your character starts traveling with allies, a party member with a high score in the applicable skill will be selected for each test. Okay. 100%, right? Examine the device. Tech use test succeeded. You carefully inspected the design of the gate cognitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. Gain 20 experience. Examine the sentinel. Place your hand into the sentinel's maw. Look back. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. You search your search is in vain. The chamber's anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Okay. Examine the sentinel. Blah 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 blah. It seems like the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit will be much longer than that of the ordinary automatons. Okay. Place my hand on the thingy. I have no choice, right? The Sentinel's claws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servitor monitors start up and pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cognitator's flickers. Okay, several long minutes have passed. The Sentinel's jaw remained closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever ha...
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Huh. You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Who is this? Yes, I do require assistance. I suppose this is the onset of the warp madness they warned me about? I must have lost my mind. Who is this?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
Yes, Sentinel. Traitors threaten my life and the safety of the warrant. Yes, I do require assistance. I suppose this is the onset of the warp madness they warned me about? No. I must have lost my mind. Number 2.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Well, that's cool.
There is still another way.
He's running away. He's running away. What's happening? Check the Warren chamber. There's still another way. That other guy ran away, huh? The enormous gates match the importance of the thing that they protect. Blah blah blah. The massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impregnable.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's check this then. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the Warden of Trade, and bestow blah 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 to the paragon of humanity, unbroken the adversity, to walk bravely first into the darkness, to unite and reclaim that was lost, blah blah blah. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of the fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain of something. I missed it. I wish it didn't go by so fast. Escort the child of the house to safety. What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me? I need to contact somebody, preferably the Theodora. I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Oh, thank you for that. What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
I need to contact somebody?
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Faster! Restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable.
Okay.
Unable to establish two-way connection.
Okay.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating.
Okay.
To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. Journal. As the game story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated and that the new information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J or the left mouse button on the notification at the top of the screen. Journal entries help you keep track of current events and guide your character on their journey. The quest tab tracks the progress of the main story. Here you can find information about any quest you have accepted in the current status. Use the journal to help yourself understand where to go next. Where to go on the next steps of your adventure. The rumors and contract section also contain important information. You will learn more about them later. Okay, thank you for that. Let's do this. Let's go. I follow you, right?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yes. Let's go. J, right? Hang on, what was that? M key. J key. Seal the worn chamber. I need to click on this, right? Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Run, fools, or fall!
Wow, that guy's a beast. Who are you?
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Conrad blah 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 is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here. How did you find me? Are you with the traitor blah blah blah?
Master, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Conrad? A traitor?
Openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny. Unquestionably, so it would seem, but he's not here. We have a mutiny to end. For a mere seneschal, you are asking too many questions. Sure.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Uh-oh.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Okay, I'll take your weapon. Thank you for that. Treating injuries. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Conrad. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within one round. The exact percentage of wounds a character must lose for this to happen may vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. Injuries reduce the character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed using a medikit without passing any skill test. Old injuries can be healed with a medikit, but they require the characters administering the treatment to pass a Medicaid skill test to succeed. Use medikits to restore wounds and heal injuries. Note that when a character loses all their wounds, they fall unconscious. Okay. Once the combat is over, the wounds of all the party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries injuries they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with a medikit. Medikits can only be used by characters who have the field medic feature, base skill Medicaid, or have taken Medicaid skills advancement at least once. Whenever a character uses a medikit in battle, a Medicaid skill test determines the number of wounds that will be restored as a result. Abelard can heal your character's injury. Left mouse button on Abelard's portrait. Select the medikit on the panel at the bottom left of the screen. Then use it on your character. Abelard needs to be standing right next to your character for him to administer the treatment. Okay. Thank you for that information. You've gotten a new item. All items are added to your inventory. You can open it by pressing the I or clicking on the bag icon on the right side of the screen. On the inventory screen, weapons and armors and other items can be equipped or interacted with in other ways. Medikits can be used to replenish wounds and heal injuries. Okay. This thingy, right? To equip new weapons or armor, open your inventory from I. Double-click left mouse button on the item. Alternatively, you can hold left mouse button and drag the item to the right slot. It will become highlighted once you start dragging the item. To view the parameters of an item, hover your cursor over its icon and wait for the information window to appear. Another way to view details about an item is to click right mouse button on an icon and select the info. Okay. Now you can switch between party members using the arrows at the top of the inventory screen, or left mouse button on the character's portrait. Item descriptions contain comparisons with any corresponding items already equipped with the character. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Thank you for that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and wear some stuff. Medikit, right? I think this is like a group. I think that's shared, right? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, maybe it's shared. I don't know. Oh, I can't put it anywhere. Oh, it's just him then. Okay, yeah, it's just him. Okay, this is a shared inventory.
I am at your service. This wound will make a fine scar. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Okay.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Okay.
But that is not the worst of it all.
Oh shit.
All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space.
Translating,
they may
huh?
have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Okay, what exactly has gone wrong with the translation? How did you find me? What can we expect to find in the navigator's sanctum? I heard one of Theodora's voxcasts. The navigator's sanctum, very well. Will you lead the way? For the Imperium and the humanity, lead the way. Seneschal, okay. What's exactly wrong?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
Uh-oh.
If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
Okay, how did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
Huh, interesting. I did no such thing. I think the Warren's Sentinel may have sent you that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Hmm.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Maybe I'm the chosen one and she's not. What can we expect to find in the Navigator's Sanctum?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Okay. I am under no obligation to take such risk. How about number 2? Well, I'll take number 1.
I concur that under ordinary circumstances, interrupting the navigator's solitude would be equivalent to suicide. Right now, however, our sacrifice could prevent the demise of a rogue trader, a void ship of the Imperium, and all her crew, armaments, and equipment. The choice is obvious.
Okay. Let's go with number 1.
Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Okay, the Sanctum. Very well, will you lead the way? Imperium, blah blah, since I have no other choice, let's depart. You will go first, Seneschal.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Let's proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
Yeah, let's do it.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Okay, combat begins with tactical phase, during which characters cannot attack or take other actions, but may try to take up advantageous positions. Select a character by collecting a left mouse button on their portrait at the top of the screen, then click the left mouse button on the cell you want the character to move to. Red cells are areas inaccessible to the character. During the tactical phase, each character in the party may move up to their maximum movement points, but cannot position themselves adjacent to an enemy. Press spacebar to start the battle. Left to right? I guess we should go together, right? I think this guy's a tank. Alright, let's do this. The combat abilities of characters differ depending on their archetype. Available abilities are located at the bottom right of the screen on the abilities panel. To read the full description of the ability, hover your cursor over its icon or right mouse button on it. Click left mouse button on the icon to use the ability. Before the ability is used, you will get to review its estimated outcomes while hovering your cursor over a character or an area of your choosing. You will also see the ability's area effect. Each character in this area will have a number of displayed over them, denoting the probability of being successfully affected. The ability's effect is guaranteed to work. The ability's icon is displayed instead of a number. Okay. When you are ready to use the ability, left mouse button again to confirm your choice. During your adventure, your character will gain new abilities and talents as their power grows. You can view the full list of available abilities and talents and the features, blah blah blah. Okay. Characters menu. Alright, sure. My go, right? And then 2 guys. Who is going? Or I should take that guy out first then. Oh wow, nice. Beautiful. And then a run and gun.
I'll make it happen.
This is what? This is 5 to 7. And this is what? 5 to 7. What does it say? Effective distance is 37%. Strong deviation 63%. Central line. Burst fire with the equipped weapon range. What's this? Oh! Oh. Oh. It's that guy, right? That guy's next. Note it can hit allies. Yeah, okay, I saw that. I saw that. What's the best angle here? Oh, it actually tells me the angle too. Interesting.
Let's make some opportunities.
Characters with melee weapons can take an attack of opportunity to the opponent in an adjacent cell initiates movement. It can also be triggered by some abilities. The chance to hit and damage is calculated like normal, yeah, blah blah, yeah. Wait, why can't I get that second shot in there? Oh, I can't get that second shot in there.
I won't stand for it.
What?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I move, so I can't do... Oh, shit. I should have stayed still then. Why didn't it tell me... Why didn't it tell me I can't do that?
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, so fail, guys.
I won't stand for it.
Fail.
I refuse.
There's no undo, right? Shit! I should have just done the shot when I had the chance.
On it.
Death to non-believers!
Just
Damn.
a minor setback.
Your new companion is a warrior. Baldur specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charge is a unique warrior's ability that works only when they are using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. Left mouse button on the ability's icon to choose the direction to charge in. If the enemy is in the direction of the path of charge, Baldur will attack them and will still be able to use an attack action afterwards. If he has not used one on this turn, note the charge can only be used if the character is 2 or more cells away from the target. Okay. This character is using a melee weapon, blah 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 blah. Melee attacks require the character to be adjacent to the enemy, blah blah blah. Blah blah. Melee weapons could be used as area attacks, blah blah. Test, dodge test, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, I get to control him. What's this? Brace for impact? For 1 round, the Navy officer and their allies in the 3-cell radius gains +2 defection for each archetype taken by the Navy, so they could not be forcibly moved or over-penetrated. Can only be used once per combat. 0 cost.
My duty.
I don't need to charge, right? I should just kill that guy first.
Victory is him. I took care of this one.
And then charge, right?
It will be done.
That's it, right? He's got nothing else. Alright, you're done. Well, that guy's a beast.
A temporary setback.
Wow, I'm actually doing pretty good.
Death to the weak.
Be careful, companions can get hurt by your burst attacks or area effects. To avoid friendly fires, keep an eye on the trajectory of the shots and the area effect of the effect of the area attacks and melee bursts. Got it? It's my turn, right? Why can't I do anything?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Why can't I do anything? Did you unarm me? Oh, it's probably because it's melee weapons. I'm guessing it's because it's melee. No. It's not the case. Why can't I attack? What's causing me not to be able to attack? Is there something I'm missing here, guys? If I move, it's it's an attack of opportunity, right? I think that's what it means. What's this? That's reloading weapons, right? Oh, am I out of ammo? Is that the deal? Is that why? I have to reload?
Your pain won't stop me.
No, that's not the case. Shit.
Taking calculated risks.
Yeah, I had to do that. Okay, so I can't attack because it's melee range.
I won't compromise my principles.
What's this do? Why is that? Why can't I shoot that one? It's effective range, right? Oh, come on! Fucking bullshit.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Cleave, right? Nice. Holy shit, that guy's a murderer. Now I could charge, right? Nice. Charge is very nice, actually. Done.
Chaos got
Oh, he tried to run. Nice. Okay, you can advance the level of your character and companions. Prevailing in battle, exploring the Coronis Expanse, and completing quests earns the experience points. Once you have accumulated enough experience, your character gains a new level. Click on the arrow symbol on the character portrait to open the level up screen. Each level gained offers your character new progression options, which include new abilities, talents, skill improvements, and other enhancements. Your companions gain new levels at the same time as your character. Okay. Even if they are not included in the active party during your journeys, you can always increase their level later, okay? Okay, what do I do here? Click to view archetype. I leveled up. Do I choose something? Summary. Features. Features. Reputation. I leveled up, but where am I supposed to assign points? I don't see this. Am I blind? I'm blind. Where do I assign shit? Where do I assign shit? Yeah, am I this button, right? I think it's this one, right? That's the thing that leveled up. At this archetype rank, it is possible to increase the character skills. The higher the skill score, the higher the skill score, the easier it will be to pass corresponding skill test. I think I only have one choice, right? Choose skill. I only have one choice. Yeah, I think I only have one choice, guys. That's my only choice. The ones you see a kind of star symbol on it have a choice. The ones you see a kind of star symbol on it, this one? Yeah, those, okay. Oh, I can choose from this? Wait, what? When you get to that level. Oh, okay, alright, so I can't get to that level. It progresses you around the circle. Oh, okay, I got it. Alright, so I have no other choice then. I have to choose one of these. This character is affected by the agility. Why is it saying this when I clicked on my own character? Hey, thank you for that follow. Oh, it's probably... Wait. Cancel. Closing the interface will reset the choices you made while leveling up. Close the interface. I think it's this guy that I'm currently talking to. Right, hang on. Nope. It's just the same character, right? I think the thumbs up means recommended. I guess I'll go with this one. Hey, thank you for that follow and the sub. Appreciate that. You're okay. Thank you so much. Yay. Which one is this? This skill is affected by the toughness characteristic. It represents the ability to resist negative effects. This skill is affected by strength. Leap over obstacles. Why is it showing Ron Empire's information when I'm actually clicking on this guy that's leveling up? Why would it show me over here? Characteristics bonus. 50 plus the 10, right? I guess it's just comparing my information. It's showing you who has what skills, so you know you are not wasting points going on the same skill as multiple characters. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for the bits, by the way. First time chatter. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. You're okay. I say, I say. This will give me a 50, right? Alright, let's go with this one then. Alright, that's fine. Let's go back. And then now what do we do? J key, right? Reach the Navigator's Sanctum. And where is that? Zoom in. Zoom out. Trophy, exit. Oh my god, you're just like spoiling me. Thank you so much, by the way, with the bits and the gift subs. Yay. Appreciate that.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Alright, well, you're supposed to lead the way, right? Oh, there we go. Easy. Zone map. Here is a map of your void ship. It consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time, your character will be able to access them. Left mouse button on the active part of the void ship to move there. Which is this one right here, right? Got it. Yeah, thank you so much, by the way. Awesome. Uh-oh, what's going on?
I hear it, here, on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Yeah, that was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
Huh. Okay, looks like there's a new character.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
A diviner, are you? What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Uh-oh.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Is he dead? Dead, Jim.
Dead, without a doubt.
Dead.
And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's Sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Yeah, thank you, Hero K. Appreciate all the showers and the gifties and the bitties. Thank you so much. Alright, the Navigator. We have to save the Navigator, right?
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once.
I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Wait, what about the navigator?
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us.
Yeah, right?
If Ethelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Yes, hold on.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
You say my name as Hero. Hero. Okay, not hero. Hero. Well, thank you, Hero. If that helps. Hero. Hero K. Hero Kick. Hero K? Hero K. Too many voices.
And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then.
Thank you.
We finally meet.
Hero. Hero K. And you are Run Empire. Thank you. How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs?
I have seen you.
I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Okay. We must see if the navigator is well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Oh. No.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we?
Nope.
The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Idiria has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one character, left mouse button on their portrait. Select multiple characters, hold left mouse button and drag a box around them. To select the entire party and issue commands to all your characters at once, press backspace, okay? Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Alright, hang on. There's an option to turn off that delay, right? Let's put it back to 10 seconds. Because I think that's why the delay is taking so long to remove. We gotta find the navigator, right? Do I open the door, or do I go down the hallway? I don't think there's anything down there, so let's go ahead and open the door. Hurry, destroy this field. Don't keep our master waiting. Fight selfishly and lower not your bloodied arm till the last foe of humankind is slain. Right, let's do this.
I always have a backup plan.
Who are they shooting at? Oh, they're trying to destroy the navigation.
to the dark powers.
Wait, who's going next? He goes first, then me. The sharpshooter, the other sharpshooter, and that guy, right? Wait, no, Baldur goes in there. Ron Empire, you go over here. And then I go next, right? Alright, so I'm gonna go take care of these guys. Is that possible? No. Okay, yeah, that should be possible. I'm gonna go Ron Empire. Let's stay there, it's fine. Well, you know what? Stay here. And then you. Oh, you can actually be anywhere you want, huh? Why can't Ron Empire be up front? Oh my god. The answer to could you is yes. Well, Ron, can you see through the illusions? Anyone else lurking here? You mean in this room? In the game, or you're talking about in chat? This is my first time play. Well, I did play this like maybe 2 years ago when they first had the game released for Dare Drop. The prologue, and that was it. And I have not played since, so I'm basically playing all over again. Because I can't remember what had transpired from before. It's so good, yeah. In chat, there we go. I don't know who else is lurking here in chat. There's a lot of people here. There's 140 people, so thank you for watching today, guys. I should be able to go next, right? So I'll go with that one. Start the battle.
Let's get to it.
Oh my goodness. I get to go, right? The first creator here. Hug. Hello? Oh, hey, thank you for that. You're a creator. The first creator here, Hugs. Oh, thank you. Are you one of the creators? Are you listed in the credits? Oh, I can't view the credits here. Yeah, if you're one of the creators of the game, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I meant the whole universe. Oh, the whole universe. Got it. This guy, what can I do? Who's going next? This one? I need to take care of that one. And that one's afterwards, right? And cleave is what? Oh, this is a circle, right? Single strike with melee equipped. This is a... Oh, okay, it has to be in the same row. I can't... Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. But I can't reach them. Let's take care of what we can do.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Yes. That just kills him, right?
Someone else can do this.
What, you don't... What? I choose you. Pokemon, I choose you.
I'm not interested.
Too close? Oh.
Indeed.
Oh, he parried.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, do your duty. And you're done, right? Continue. Spacebar.
Out of my way!
Oh my god. Well, we parried. You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. Left mouse button on accessible cells on the battlefield to place the character hologram there. Select an ability or a single shot attack to see the expected outcome. The action will be displayed as if it's used from the hologram's location to let you assess whether you have picked an effective position for your actions you're planning to take. Yeah, I already figured that earlier. The hologram also lets you see if the enemy will be within your line of sight after you move to the selected cell. Left mouse button, click to confirm your choice and execute the selected action. Okay, cool.
It's as good as done.
Oh, that was weak sauce. That was so weak sauce.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, I didn't hit that guy. Oh, come on. Fail. Fail. I should just single shot him down. That was fail. She gets to go, right? Ideria is a psychier and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weakness, and if psychier abilities allow her to deal damage to them. And analyze enemies is an operative ability which applies the exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight. At start of each of the operative's turns, the operative can also use ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this effect. The higher the operative's intelligence bonus is, the more exploit stacks will be inflicted. Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit applied to them, the attack deals additional damage. The extra damage depends on the target's number of exploit stacks and the operative's perception. Exposed weakness is an operative ability that can be used against a single enemy who is under the exploit effect. This ability reduces the enemy's dodge, parry, and armor. The amount of reduction depends on the number of active exploits on the enemy and the operative's perception. Idira is armed with a special staff that allows a psychier to unleash psychic powers against enemies. In the future, you will encounter staffs that will only a psychier versed in a certain discipline can use. For example, you might find a staff that lets a psychier use Inferno, but to do so, they must first have the pyromancy psychic discipline learned. Okay, yeah, got it. Two people die, right?
I'm not so sure.
Oh shit, I hit my own guy.
Hand in hand.
Oh, he didn't take damage. Well, that's interesting. One friendly creature within 10 cell radius. Increases the dodge. Retransmission. No, I don't care about that. What does this one do? Operative targets one enemy within line of sight. The target immediately gains +2 exploits. I don't even know if that's worth it, but okay. That's it, right? This doesn't do anything, right?
On it.
Oh, that does actually do something. Let's do this. Oh shit.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You all die, right?
Victory is imminent.
Nice. Nice, nice. Continue. The navigator is breathing heavily. Oh, nice.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Approach.
Your time is short.
Our time is short to do what? Are you alright? You are in need of help? We can get you out of that chair. Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
This guy's talking nonsense.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Uh-oh.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Interesting. Some evil.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long.
What about...
We must begin the translation.
Yeah, what about the warp?
Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Oh shit. Who torments you? I want to help you. Tell me how. I cannot bear to see this agony any longer. I would rather put an end to it. The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do you want to do now?
The urge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
Uh-oh. The gods. Address your companions. What is that supposed to mean?
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh. My heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
Okay.
The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. She who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
Huh. I want to help you. Tell me how. I cannot bear to see his agony any longer. The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now? I want to help you. Tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run.
Run, Forrest, run! The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we want to do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Make it to the meeting. Good luck and thank you. Good luck and thank you. Thank you. Talk to the navigator. Done. What's this? Alright, so now we need to go somewhere. Thank you for those kind words, by the way, hero. Hero. Appreciate Hero. 1,000 biddies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Just so you are aware, you are immortal to us too. Hugs. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Look,
that is awesome. So basically run, right? Or no? We're still in combat, are we? No, we're not. We're not. Alright, so everyone, right? Select everyone. There we go. Where are we going? We need to go to the upper deck.
Is there money to be made?
Is that this way? No, it's not this way, right? The officer's deck. Defeated enemies have no further need for their former belongings. You can discover valuable trophies among them. Left mouse button on defeated enemies to inspect what is left of them. Oh, I should have gone back to look. Trophies on the right side of the trophy window go to your inventory. Such items can be used or equipped by your character. Trophies on the left are packed up as cargo and sent to your ship, which can later be used to trade with various factions. You can move trophies from one side of the window to the other by dragging them over using the left mouse button. Alternatively, you can use buttons on the bottom to mass transfer all trophies to the cargo or inventory section of the trophy window and vice versa. Click Collect All or press spacebar to transfer the trophies from both sides of the trophy window. Okay, corresponding window, sure. Oh, I guess it's automatic. Collect all. Are you sure you wish to collect all the remaining trophies and leave this location? Yes, right? Yes. Oh, okay. Alright, so I do not have to go back and manually click on every dead body. Well, that's very nice. What was the other option? I only have one choice, right? Hey, Gyps, what's going on? Thank you for hanging out. Press any key. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, the red shirt. The blue shirt.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Oh, not today.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
No.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Okay. Argenta. Hello.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Yeah.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Who are you? Ron Empire. I am Ron Empire. And who are you to be so brazen about your inquiries? I shall introduce myself after you do the same.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Why am I here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Yeah, let's do just that. The Seneschal is right. There's no time for talk. I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that. Do not even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such an affront slide.
Very well. We may leave it at that. For now.
Yeah, for now.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Oh, look, I got a It's a passive trait roll success. What is a warrior of the Adepta Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the Illuster Chastra Archie, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Yeah.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people with you? What is happening on the officer's deck? We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Massacre, my lord! And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Oh shit, we need to be on our guard. Who are these people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Alright, let's get to the main hall.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Yes, let's do so.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Alright, so say we all, as you were, Ensign.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Okay, in combat, a character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory and prepare different weapon sets. To switch to a different set in combat, press X. Swapping weapon sets in combat does not cost action points. Oh, it's free, huh? Well, good to know. Let's see here. Let's hit the I key and put some weapons on. What is this? An auto gun. Okay, what about you? You've got the cleave weapon, right? You've got a pistol. You've got a pistol. I had a pistol earlier. What happened to my pistol? Oh, there was two of them. Oh. I think he's more of a melee, right? There's no reason to change. Which one is this? Auto pistol? Scrappy auto gun. 3 to 4? That's 3 to 5. Ooh. What's your deal? 6 to 8. Alright, you can have this then. 3 to 4 is shitty, right? 5 to 7 damage? This is 3 to 5. That's not something I can equip. Can she equip that? No, it's already have it. Alright, that's fine. Let's do this. What's in this box? Ooh, look at all this cool stuff. What's this? Fusion core. What am I supposed to do with all this? Well-maintained blast gun. Oh, it's actually better than my current one. To inventory. To cargo. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, okay. Select all. You have received a new, more efficient weapon for your character. To upgrade your equipment, open the inventory, blah, 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 yeah. You will find purchase new equipment, so do not forget to update your character's equipment in order to make them more powerful. Yeah, alright, got it. Thank you for letting me know.
My options open.
I key, right? This is a better one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's do this. Idira can equip the Force Staff, and it's amazing. Doesn't she have it already? It's the same, right? It's exactly the same, left and right. That was a one hand. Right? It's the same. I already have it equipped. There's no reason. It is, you're right. But put that pistol in Adele's offhand. In Adele's offhand? Who's Adele? We don't have a guy named Adele. Abelard. Oh, okay. Oh, he can actually have an offhand. Oh, that's interesting too. Very nice. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a two-hander. Do it with the sword. Yeah. I got that part now. That's a one-hander. Oh, look at that. She can do that too, huh? That's cool. Alright. Better than nothing. Alright, good call, good call. Can't. There's a backspace, right, everybody?
Keep your wits about you.
Where's my wits? My grits? Oh, there's a door right here, right? The door to the mess deck is stuck. There must be a way to open it. Is that it? I'm in the officer's deck. Right? Or no? Is this it? Am I supposed to go in this room? I think that's the room, right? Anything into cargo exists only to sell at vendors later, so just send to cargo.
Beware the ire of the witch. All of you will bleed.
All of you will bleed. Who's getting? And then she gets to go. Oh, that's me. That's me, espresso. Oh, you miss.
Chaos guides me.
Guide me. Oh, shit. Oh, you missed. Single shot, dude. Argenta is the warrior of the Adepta Sororitas. Sororitas, right? Sororitas. And a soldier. She is an expert with burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another of Argenta's strength is her mobility in combat. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points and reduces the cost of the next attack by 1 action point. The soldier will also suffer a -10 penalty to their ballistic skill for this attack. Run and gun also allows the soldier to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon, which is handy tool if you want to make more than one attack with them on their turn. Revel in Slaughter is a soldier ability that can be used once for each 3 enemies in the soldier's kills in a single battle. Hey, thanks for that follow. Each activation of this ability increases the soldier's ballistic skills, critical hit chance, critical damage. The effect stacks and lasts until the end of combat. Okay. Nice. When they say unprecedented times, we say so precedented. I feel like spacing heretics every run. Certain types of weapons let you make burst attacks. Performing a melee burst attack, the character makes several strikes against a single target. If the first strike hits the target, all subsequent strikes automatically hit. If the first strike is dodged or parried, all subsequent strikes are automatic. Oh! When performing a ranged burst attack, the character fires several successive shots with different trajectories. Most of these shots are concentrated in the center of the selected attack cone. Therefore, the more enemies there are in the center of this area, the more of them will be damaged if the attack is successful. All shots fired after the first ones are less accurate and have a higher chance of deviating from the central line. Burst shots are particularly effective against clusters of enemies. Be careful, burst shots can hit allies. Yeah, alright, we already figured that out. Okay, well, my turn, right? Argenta. Grants momentum equal to 6. This ability also grants additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either in 5 cell radius. Okay, I don't need that right away. Oh, she is a range shooter. And she can't range shot right now because there's somebody in the way, right? Why can't I?
This is unacceptable.
I can shoot this guy, right? Or no? I can't choose that because the guy's in my melee range. Shit. Does this allow me to move? Out of the... I have to move, right? Because then I can't take a shot. Who are you? You can move. He'll just get an attack of opportunity. Yeah, I know. I figured that part already. Oh, you missed. Hug, love you, Yumi. Yeah, Yumi knows his stuff, huh?
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I didn't get that guy. Fail.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, come on! That's bullshit.
As the Emperor commands,
That's so bullshit. I should have just used my first shot. The AoE really doesn't help me that much.
The ruinous powers.
Bastard. Full and partial cover gives you the opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Full cover indicated by a skull and the shield, and it reduces the chance to be hit by 60%. Partial cover reduces by 35%. At the same time, the chance to hit a character behind cover may vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. Some covers can destroy the melee attacks, area attacks, or other abilities. Destructible covers has a durability bar above it. Single shot can penetrate through any cover. Okay, sure, fine. I think it's just better to blow this guy up.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Why can't I? Oh, it's okay.
I'll
Yeah.
make it happen.
6 to 8. %29 chance, 45%. Nice.
Inevitable.
Pass, right? No smash.
Non-believers.
Non-believers? Oh, you miss. I'm a believer. Hey, we're the monkeys. I'm a believer. Oh, shit! Oh, it got us too. What? That's bullshit. I should not have done that. That lightning. Oh my god. Why did it not light up my own people? Why didn't it just tell me? Why did that not inform me that that was gonna happen?
Anything else?
She had a surge. It normally wouldn't. Oh. Surge is bad? What was the surge? Normally it wouldn't, right? Okay. Alright, well. More people. Oh, what's it? What's happening? Shit. Finally, he gets to go. I will kill you.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Yep, let's do it. I can't reach him, huh? Shit, I can't reach him.
Indeed.
Yeah, I can't reach him.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can.
I thought I could reach him. I failed.
I bring ruin.
Uh-oh.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah. Alright, you? Oh, wait. It's your go, right? Oh, no. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, I guess it does work, huh? He does not count against me.
I'll do it.
I don't get another run and gun, do I? Shit, I don't. Can I do it on myself?
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Blessed be thy hand. Blessed be thy fruit. Come healing hint song, yeah.
You never stood a chance.
No chance. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left, right? 5? Oh my god. Okay. It's 5 guys left, right? The burger joint. Oh, you miss. She gets to go, right? Who's left? Oh, that guy right there. I can't reach him. That guy's next.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
In Infinity, how many lives do you have? Obviously, answer 1. Here we go. Nice. Be gone. Be gone. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4, right? 4. And that guy gets his shot.
Will do.
And what's this do?
On it.
There you go. You get dodge, right? Dodge stop buff. It's great on Baldur. Yeah, I just did that. I did that. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow. I think we have a hype train now, right? Because you've given so many gifts. You're the hype conductor now. Yay. Yay. I don't think that counts, right? Yay. Yay.
At your beck and call.
Oh, that does not. Oh my goodness. Yay. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, shit. Fail. That was bad. If you move forward 1, you can cleave them. Yeah, I thought about moving, but I didn't want to take damage. I guess I should have just moved. I should have just moved it. Now I'm taking more damage. Such fail.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
If you stay in melee, you do not provoke an attack. It's only if you leave the melee. Oh. Good to know. Thank you for that follow. Hey, we have a hype train going. If you guys want to get some hype train icons, emojis.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, thank you. Nice little cheers and bits. Gift 1 sub for a reward. Can I move still? No, I can't move, right? There's 3 guys left on the board. We're just gonna kill this guy.
On it.
Nice. Thank you for more gifts. Yay.
Who if not me?
Wait, what? This is the 5 shots. This is 5 to 6. 3 to 5, right? This is 6 to 8. Feel hugs? Yes, thank you. Nice. How many more subs do we need? We're at 83% on the hype train. If you gift a sub, you might get a good emoji. It's random though. Oh, there's a really cool cat walking emoji. It's kind of cool.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh shit. Is my guy down? No, my guy's still alive, right? Oh, my guy is down. No, no, my guy is not down. My guy is still safe. There's 2 guys over there. Am I gonna reach anybody? Thank you. Oh, there we go. We got more people gifting. Appreciate that. Anonymous gifter? Well, thank you. Nice, level 2. If I go here, will I be able to reach him? I will, right? Oh, but that's gonna shock everybody else. I should be able to reach him, right?
What is this foreboding?
Yeah, thank you so much, by the way. Oh, we're now at hype level 3 now. Wow, we have 4 minutes for a hype level 3. Nice. Whoever did the gift sub there got us to the next level. That guy's dead, right? There's only this guy left and this guy.
Not this scrap. Fire's job.
I can't reach him.
That is
I
not
can't
my
reach him either.
destiny.
Pass. Come on, guys. Keep the hype train going. Yes. Keep the hype train going. Nice. Oof. Jesus. He can't move anymore, right? And he can't charge anybody.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
You're done. She can go here, right? Oh, can she shoot across the table? I don't know if she can shoot across the table.
Rejoice in battle.
Love you, stream elements. Yes, nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Pass. No smash. He dies, right? Oh, come on! Fail. Fail.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
He dies. Yes. Oh my god, this chick is so good. Okay. We got it right. Nice.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate
Did everyone just get healed up?
Imperialis and weigh every step.
Oh, we got free heals.
You just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
We got free heals. She has her own medical bag.
I refuse.
Oh, he can't use it. Oh.
No can do.
She can't use it either. Oh. Oh, they don't stack, huh? They don't stack. Oh god. Okay, okay. We need to get some people to use them. All right, what's in this room? To open the door, click on the icon above the cognitator. The character with the highest logic will make the skill test. If this test fails, the door will remain closed. A particularly bad result of a logic test can cause the door to become permanently stuck. Okay, yeah.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
D100 system. Your character is about to make a logic test, skill test. In dialogue and during exploration, you will often make various skill tests. And their result might determine how successful your character's efforts are. Made hidden dialogue options appear or reveal new information. So the success of the test is determined by rolling a 100-sided die. Each skill test has a difficulty of up to 100, including negative values. To succeed, you must roll a value equal to or less than the sum of both the stated difficulty and the value of the skill used for test. For example, you are attempting a test difficulty of -10. Or 10, -10, or -10. The higher a character's skill score, the easier it is for them to succeed in the test. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I already figured that. What did I get for the hype? Oh, nice. I was hoping for the walking cat, but that's all right too. That's the loot box that I got. Awesome.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
The goods are over here, right?
This could be an opportunity.
Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Ooh. I key. What is this? A multi-key. It's a multi-key. What was the other item? What is this? It doesn't carry that. Doesn't do anything, right? I think it's just an item. I can't do anything with it. Is there anything else on the board? Overseer, crew member. There's goods over here. There's goods over here. Collect all. It's probably like a secret room on the other side, right? Collect all. Abelard.
I'm at your service.
Wait, there's goods over here. It says there's good. Oh, that's the table good. Where else? Are we missing anything else? We got everything, right? Yeah, we got everything. What's Void Skull? Oh, Vox Skull. Oh yeah, no big deal. That's our guy. Alright, well. You, go open the door. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's loot in here too. Oh, there's loot here too. There's loot everywhere. I-key. What's this do? +3 bonus to tech use. Who's tech use? 30. 30. 30. 30. I guess I'm anyone as good as any other ones. Alright. Oh yeah, hang on. The other guy, right?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Alright, let's open the door. Multi-key, meta charge. Tech use. Oh yeah, let's do tech use.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Restore the power supply, tech use, 100%. Let's give it to him. Well, I could probably do it too, right?
I know how to take risks. I always have a backup plan. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Open the door. Open the door.
I always get the job done.
Yep, let's get the job done. Do we have anything good? What is this? Select all. Tech use, right? I think tech use is free, right?
Just as I planned.
Alright, let's take a look here. What do we have? Multi-key. This is 5 to 7. It's crappy. Ooh, a 10 to 15, huh? It's a two-hander, though. Sure, why not? This is 10 to 15, right? I should probably use that as a primary. 6 to 8 is not that great. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, I can stack it. How come I couldn't stack it on this lady earlier? That's weird, right? Alright, well, it's fine, whatever. We leave now, right? Blow up the door. I guess that's me, huh?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Uh-oh. Everyone's in. All aboard. All in. Saving. Hello?
Always keep your eye on the price.
We go in, right? I think we just go in, right? Oh, okay. We go in. Oh, wait. There's
fate and fortune.
There's upgrades. Yeah, there's upgrades. How do I go? C key, right? C key. Okay, here we go. I have 1 point to spend. Wait, what? Do I choose? I think I choose, right? What's this one? Or do I go to the next one? I guess I go to the... Can I choose? Oh. Wait a minute. I think that one I already have, right? I think I have to go around the wheel. This is this dude, right? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Do I get a second charge? How does that work? What is that? I guess you upgrade the same one? How does that work? Wait, what? So wait, I can choose to charge... How's the... Oh, I can upgrade the charge rank. Okay. Upgrading the charge ranks. I see. What? No? How was I able to click charge on that guy twice? He already had charge. Right? I was able to click on this and then click on complete. I have no idea what you're saying. Or does it just progress the wheel? Complete just bought the points he needed. It did nothing to charge. Complete just bought the points he needed. So I don't actually choose anything. So in his case, it got to the next skill on the wheel. Okay. So there's no choice here. You do when there are stars, I say. So just basically complete goes to the next wheel. Okay, alright, that makes sense. So I just hit complete then. Huh, it's weird. I feel like I had a choice, but I guess complete is just commit to the next item on the wheel. Yeah, starting next level complete will not work because you have a choice. Starting next level complete will not work because you have a choice. I see. So whenever I have a choice, I can't just hit complete. But when I have no choice, hitting complete just progresses the wheel. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, I get that. Where are we going?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We need to get the helmsman, right? If you hit the complete, it will go to the selection node and basically go, hey, you have to go pick this first. Got it. Got it. Alright, where do we have to go? J key, right? The officer's deck. Where's the officer's deck? The upper deck. We're in the upper deck. Oh, I guess go in here, right? Oh, there's a loot here, too. There's goods behind the door. There's nothing here, right? Nothing here. I'm guessing it's that door that we're closest to. What is this? Nothing, right? Nothing. I'm guessing it's that room over there. Okay.
That's how it's done.
What's this? Oh, cool. I should give it to this dude. There's nothing else here to do. Oh, there's goods over there. I can't get to it, though.
Keep your wits about you.
There's a cutthroat down there.
This ocular implant
Oh, there's goods over here, too. How am I missing all these goods? Looks like I can't get down to that. Keep going? Yeah, keep going. What's this guy? Who are you? Oh, you're the lady.
Are you lost, my heir?
Uh-oh, she sounds different.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
How did you get here? Are you in pain? This is impossible.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready?
Huh.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Huh. Sounds like a plan.
Listen to this abomination.
Run Empire.
There is naught but his light in your heart. If you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Uh-huh.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Okay.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop in 3 directions. Dogmatic. Iconoclast? Iconoclast. Heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their conviction. and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. Okay. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, voluntary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2, adherent. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. Okay. I have to choose one of these 3, right? Walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Accept the offer of help. Take my pain away and give me power. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. I see. What do I do here? Accept the offer of help. Take my pain away. Continue.
I will show you the way. Go on. Close your eyes.
Hopefully that was the right decision. Heal by admitting your own faults. Oh shit. Hopefully this is the right answer. What's happening? Find Theodora von something something. Hey, thank you for the bits. Look at all these goodies.
What? What is this place?
What is this? Oh, it's better than my shotgun. Oh.
My mind is clouded with darkness. Emperor, lay your hand upon our brows and guard us against the morass of heresy.
Okay, you have found an item that can only be equipped by characters of a certain conviction rank. You can open the character menu to see which conviction of your character follows. Note that both your character and their companions have their own convictions. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. What is this? What conviction is this? I have no idea what this is for. But that's pretty cool, though. It's a one-handed ranged light weapon. And it shoots in a very amazing range. Which one is the bad one? I don't need that one anymore, right? This is a two-hander. Two-hander. These are terrible two-handers. Which one is this? That's a Inferno Blast, right? Yeah, none of this really makes a difference. She already has something better. Yeah, she still has something better. That one might be better than hers. That's it, right? That's all we got. Alright, so we open the door, right? What's happening here? Where are we? I think this is the captain's quarters.
I always keep my options open.
What's happening? Hail Hydra. Oh, she's been dead for a while. Oh shit. Oh shit, guys. Okay. What are we gonna do?
Is there money to be made?
It's kind of a bad timing to say that. Bad timing. What is this? Bonus to commerce and lore? Okay. Are we not going to address the lady? I guess I'll loot first and I'll take care of her later. Or who can wear this? Alright, thank you for more cheers. Nice.
Always keep your eye on the price.
What's this? Oh, I can't use it. Who can use that? Who can use that? Uh, 15% mechanics creation cargo. Grants armor. Requires dogmatic follower. This helmet grants a wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first. Oh yeah, that's actually not bad. That's very useful. Okay. No goods here, right? I think we got all the goods along the way. Let's talk to or figure out what's going on with this lady.
Get left in the dust.
Okay, well, she's dead. She's dead, Jim.
Accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Uh-oh.
No. Lord Captain.
What
Who
happened?
would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Uh-oh. I doubt it. Wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodore, but not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last.
Yeah, maybe.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly?
How?
The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Yeah, what happened to him? No maybes, yeah, I know. Uh-oh. She's taking it really hard.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Oh. Okay. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood splattered. Parchments and scrolls must have fallen off the dust as you lean forward. Lean down for a closer look. You notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes. It doesn't work like that?
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Yeah. Inspect the shards on the desk. Okay, tell me about the shards.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces,
drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
Okay. What's going on with this? This is Mort, right? I think that was Mort. Yeah, Mort's body. Inspect the papers. Items, handwritten letter with a seal. Gain 20 experience points. Test succeeded. Test succeeded. Sure.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Yeah.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Yes.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
Uh-oh.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Die, rebel scums. Okay, reach the void ship bridge. Okay. Shore in Estonia kind of means Lumu Kurut. Kukult. Naturally. There's nothing else in this room, right? I've clicked on everything. Well, except for this, yes. Maybe this. Luma cult, naturally. Oh, okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Lumu cult. Got it. Nothing else in this room, right? Nothing else in here. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Your demise is already calculated.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Who gets to go? I get to go first, right? And then her. And then her. Oh, Abelard gets to go next. I need to take out something in a row, right? I go here, I can take out these guys, right? And then her. And then her. It doesn't matter though, we can't be close. Sure, start the battle. What does this say? Armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium armor types are both available to you at the moment. Blah 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 blah. Medium armor, blah blah. Yeah, fine. We already know all this.
My place is at the fore.
This, right? Oh, it doesn't affect that guy. Oh, God. He's taking two to three only. That doesn't do anything for me. Wait, if I go like that, what happens? Where do I stand? I don't think I can stand anywhere. I think I should just try to sweep this.
I took care of this one. I'm not interested. Someone else can do this.
Okay.
It will be done.
Yeah, this chick is gonna laser him. It's bad, right?
It's as good as done.
Oh my goodness, look at that. That other guy's gone.
On it.
Oh! Oh god. Shit, what's the fuck just happened? That was bad. It was very bad. Shit. I didn't even see that. No takebacks. She's down. She is down. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh yeah, that was very, very bad. You will encounter enemies with various various abilities and features. An icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Right mouse button on the effect icon to see more details. If you wish to learn more about an enemy, right click on their portrait or the enemy themselves. Oh, she gets to stand up. Oh, but she lost a turn. They say stop, we say start. That should be fine, right? Oh, look at that. Okay. It didn't hit him. Very nice. Expose weakness. What's this guy's ability? Its damage, hit, chance, and wounds are greatly reduced. The servitor is heavily damaged. His damage, hit, and chance wounds are greatly reduced. What's his other ability? Reject flesh 4. This creature gains 4 deflects, 40% armor, and suffers minus 20% dodge. Okay. What's this do? Increases the target's dodge and okay.
Anything else?
What's this one do? Operative targets one enemy within line of sight. The target immediately gains +2 exploit. Removes exploit. Yeah, let's do this.
But of course.
Of course. But of course. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Alright, luckily I am still behind cover.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Listen, 7 to 9, right?
Target well.
I think I should have charged, actually.
At your beck and
I think
call.
that would have given me another attack. I can't charge anymore because I'm too close.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, make it happen.
It's as good as done.
Alright, it's good as done. Reload.
On it.
Reload.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Who else needs to go? She needs to go, right? Grants momentum equal to sex. Ability also grants additional momentum. Don't really need to worry about that right now.
As the Emperor, this is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I
Yeah, she
act.
sucks. Alright, well, that's free, so I might as well. I don't need to heal myself, right? I should be fine. Yeah, I already know about combat log. Alright, well. Well. Spacebar for her, right?
I refuse. Cover me.
I mean, she probably should have been in cover, but...
Will do.
Oh, come on! That was a bad idea. Healing in combat? That was a bad idea. The lightning thing. Oh, look at that. I killed him. Everyone healed up out of combat, right? Nice.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Alright, so we got free heals out of combat. You're right, I can't hit the complete button. I have to choose something. What's unpredictable? Crit hit chance? Ooh. Reduce. After a soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gets 18% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. Whenever a soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for all cover and plus 20% for half cover. Oh. That might not be so bad. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 9% more damage to enemies. Huh. That is interesting. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 18% more damage for the next attack into the current combat. Hey, thank you for those biddies. Man, you're just loading me up. Thank you for all the amazingness. That might not be so bad, right? For each adjacent ally, soldier deals 9% more damage to enemies. I have to stand next to people, right? Guess I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, you. I just need to stand next to people, right? Hug, thank you, you too. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so this guy here, what's Sticks again? Warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chance is increased by 25% of the... Oh, that's actually very useful. Whenever the warriors attack, they get +1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of the combat. At the start of the turn, the warrior gets +1 temporary wound to each attack. Nope. Okay. If the warrior has less than 50% wound, they get 13% crit hit chance. The warrior's critical hit damage is increased by 8%. Desolation, the warrior's melee attacks deals an additional 3 damage to enemy that have no allies in adjacent cells. Oh. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional 5 damage. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another stack or another attack. Well, this is not that great if we get hit by range, right? But being able to deflect more damage and having more parry, that's a pretty solid deal there. Hey, thank you for that. I'm at a conflict on which one I should pick. Crit hit chance, that may be something. Maybe, not really. This one, right? The warrior's melee attack deals an additional 3+3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. So I'm looking at that one or Thick Skin. What do you guys think? Desolation. Yeah. Or Thick Skin. Gains 1 damage deflection. Their parry chances increase by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Let's just do more damage, right? Thick Skin is good. Works against micro aggressive aggression madness. Huh, I should have taken that then, yeah. Alright, what about this one? Whenever an operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals 40% more damage to that enemy. Ooh. That's interesting. Exposed weakness costs 0 HP. Or 0 AP. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and 2% armor penetration until the end of the combat. Only applies to the first strike or projectile in burst attacks. Exposed weakness is also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by -9 for 1 turn or 1 round. Invulnerability. Invulnerability. Hey, thank you for that. Do you have a recommendation on this? Which one should I take? Exposed weakness also reduces enemy toughness and willpower. Okay, this is the lightning chick, right? I think this might be good, right? Whenever an operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and 2% armor penetration. I haven't played this game myself. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, this is not bad, right? 0 HP. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy is at full wounds, that attack deals 14% more damage to that enemy. Sure, I'll take that one, actually. That might be okay. Alright, you want... What is this? Same as the other guy, right? Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Ooh, what? That's not bad. Rack and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 80% more damage for their next attack in current combat. Belongs, collaboration, empathy, feelings. Keep going. Hey, thank you for that. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until end of combat. Cover? Okay, let's go with that one. So yeah, see now I feel like a stripper. You're like throwing out like dollar every every 100 bits is worth $1. Yes, let it rain. Let it rain. I'm always at the front seat of a stripper stage shelling out like $1. Make it rain, I think is the word. Gigolo. Hey, from one gigolo to another. Yes, make it rain. Make it rain. Alright, this one, right? Oh, there's goodies. I'll take all of it. Trophies were packed as cargo. Pause. Bridge officer. Lore warp is 100%. Aaron Thrall is over there. He's on the floor. Bridge officer's on the floor. Things are looking pretty bad here, guys.
The whispers told me how.
What do we do here? I have no idea what we're... Oh, something's happening.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Uh-oh.
Traitor! Right when we needed all forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim that my vox casts did not reach you.
Okay.
I sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the powers that are ravaging this ship. What is it? The aftermath of the terrors that you had to face? Or an admission of guilt?
I merely a trace of the corruption that is assailing this vessel. Smile. Meaningfully, I choose my allies well. I have a sister of battle at my side. What suspicions could you possibly have?
I cannot vouch for your actions. What transpired on the officer's deck?
Uh-oh.
Let us leave this conversation for another time. Master Edelthrad, it is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora von Valancius is dead.
I didn't do it.
What? You? This is your doing.
I didn't do it.
Master Edelthrad, no! We have remained in each other's sight ever since we broke free from Kunrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another's hand, and by the Golden Throne. I can surmise whose hand it was.
Okay.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end.
This is the end, guys.
Perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
This is the end, guys.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Uh-oh. I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator's sanctum. Perhaps the warp does not have to be the end.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Yep. Oh shit, this guy. This guy's a murderer. A serial killer.
We are out of time.
Draw your weapons. The rogue trader's death will be avenged to Eldithrad. That complicates things. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor. Yeah, let's do that.
I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to his blood. If my last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity, then such is the God Emperor's will.
Yeah, okay.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
For the guy who's about to die, he's actually speaking pretty loudly there.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
What's happening?
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Run, fools, or fall!
Prepare for battle. Get your characters into position. Alright. This is where things get hairy scary, right? This is the final boss of the prologue. How many people do I have to deal with? There's also these guys here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus. There's no one behind us, right? Alright, it's the only way is forward. Yeah, the only way is forward. Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick before we enter battle. Alright, I am back. So now we need to place our characters on the board. This guy, it's probably a bad idea to stand up close, right? I think we should probably take cover. We probably need to also take care of these other guys around the side. Hey, lurkers. Hugs? Yes. Thank you. This might be okay. Let's do this. You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features. The icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Yeah, you've told me this before last time. Yeah, thank you for the bits. I get to go first, right? I can't reach anybody from here. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Nice. Oh, oh, nice, 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 nice. That was beautiful.
I'll see to it personally.
I get to do it again, right? No. Oops. Try it again. I can't go this way, right? Can I stand here and shoot down?
Who, if not me?
Nice. Oh my god, this guy is amazing. He's just killing everybody. To use unique abilities called heroic acts or desperate measures, momentum is required. Depending on the action you're party in combat, the momentum bar will increase. A high momentum value allows a character to use a heroic act. A low value grants access to desperate measures. Both abilities can completely change the course of battle, but every party member can use one or the other only once in combat. Oh, I get a heroic ability? Where's my heroic ability? Firearm. The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum of 2. Using the weapon's attack normally costs at least action points. These attacks do not spend action points until the end of the soldier's turn. The first attack against the blah 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 blah.
Here's my perfect moment.
Let's just get rid of everybody, right?
Never stood a chance.
So it's just me and him. Oh, I get another one. Oh my god, I get another one.
Would have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as done.
Oh, I should have enabled that sooner. Oh my god.
I'll see to it personally.
Seriously, that was a terrible... I should have done that sooner.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Oh, I got him! I got him.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Is there cover there? She does have cover there. She missed. Oh, you're a failure.
Follow my lead.
This is 7 to 9, 7 to 9.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Okay, hopefully this is gonna be fine.
Victory is imminent.
Hopefully this is gonna be fine.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Why do I get the feeling that's gonna hit him too? It does not, right? He gets dodge. This is analyze, right?
On it.
And this is what? Deals 5 to 6 damage to the target. Psychic Shriek? Oh.
Will do.
Oh, it does hit him. Shit. Fuck. It does hit him. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, he parries. Oh, something's happening over here. What is this? What is this? What's this green shit that's walking his way? What's all this green shit? Maybe I should have read his ability. Chaos spawn. This creature's blah blah blah. Source chaos spawn always suffers 20% toxic fire damage. If more than 1% of its wound, creatures depends on the amount of its wounds. If it has more than 70 of its total wounds, it has 55% armor. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, okay. Creates a 3x3 toxic zone, which lasts for 2 rounds. Every round, everyone within and every creature entering the zone suffers 6 toxic. Do I see a zone? I don't see a zone, right? There's no zones. Wait, let's look at the combat log. What did he just do? I don't see him doing anything. I don't see him doing anything. This list doesn't show anything. The last known effect. Alright, well, unless it's going backwards. No, that can't be the case, right? I don't know what's doing.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, make it happen. I get a run and gun again, right? Also, you are not a noob. Oh, thank you. I'm a noob, though, for this. I'm such a noob.
Not me.
How much does this do? This is 5.15. Pistol shot. I think the pistol shot's better, right? This has up to 10%, 10 to up to 16. Yeah, I think that might be better. Oh shit!
It's as good as done.
Can't do anything else.
High momentum.
Can she shoot from there and not hit anybody? Oh, she gets also a special.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Hey, thank you for that.
As the Emperor commands.
Does she have another shot? That's better. 7 to 8. 6 to 10. Oh, I get another shot, do I?
This is unacceptable.
Okay, unacceptable. Wait, if I move, is that gonna affect anything? I don't know. 9, right?
I will do like you.
What's this say?
It will be done.
I can't do anything. He's too close.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, alright, well, you're done.
Why did I not foresee this?
Well, that's gonna hit him too, huh?
Anything else?
Oh my god, it hits him too? Oh, okay, he took 0. Shit.
But of course.
But of course. What a qua.
Anything else?
Wow, she's got like an echo-ish voice.
Can I?
Oh shit, I'm getting hit.
Now.
I'll brush this off.
I got hit. What's this one do? Inferno Blast? Don't do that.
I'll make it happen.
Nice. Spacebar.
Guided by faith.
She's not in cover, but that's okay. Oh, come on, you suck so bad.
Doubt is for the
Why do you suck so bad?
I'll do it.
Oh my god, she sucks so bad. Jesus Christ.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
I can't do anything.
Someone else can do this. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay, yeah. Can't do anything.
Stop it!
Stop it!
What is this foreboding?
Nice, oh, okay. Analyze, right? Analyze this. We should be able to kill this guy. Oh no! Oh my god. My character's down.
Just need to tough it out.
Yeah, I don't think toughing it out is a good idea. Oh, he's gonna get hit. She's got a medical kit.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Can I apply it? I can't apply it. He's really after me, huh? I might die next turn. I'm bleeding too, huh? I think I'm bleeding. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. Next turn I die. Shit. Next turn I die, right? Can I use this on him? Oh, I can.
I won't forget this.
Oh, thank God. That helps.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh, he's gonna die soon, right?
My prescience has failed me.
I win, right? If I do this. Hail Hydra, find the master or something. Oh, look at that. I'm still alive, guys. I'm still alive. Huzzah! I beat the boss. What's this gonna do? Soldier gains critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. That's not bad, actually. Congratulations, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Rack and run. Reload costs less. Thank you for the cheers, the bits, yes. This is what? You already have this feature? Reach adjacent ally, right? What about this one? Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical hit values increase until end of combat. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 18% more combat. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll go with that. We actually did do a lot of... Oh, I can't choose it for some reason. Why can't I choose it? Wait, why can't I... It says next. Why am I doing next? What is next? Oh, I have to choose both. Oh, okay. Oh, I get to choose that, and I get to choose that. I got it. I got it. That's interesting. So I choose one, and then I choose the next one. Sparta. This is Sparta? Yes, this is Sparta. If the warrior has less than 50% wound, they gain 30% crit. What does this one do? Whenever the warrior's attacked, they gain +1 center. Yeah, I don't care about that. I think thick skin, right? We wanted thick skin. And this one was what? Weapon skills. Yeah, I think we want that one, right? Okay. Okay, she's perception chick, right? Intelligence. Burst of range attack. Well, no, she's not ballistic skills. Oh, this might be good for her willpower. Characteristic values, right? This might actually be fine, right? Like it's a good deal. Let's go with that. Nothing found. Wait, what? Willpower. Oh, I get to choose something. First dodge attempt? No, right? Every 9th successful dodge? No, right? What is this? Aftershock. Every time the Psyker deals mental damage from any source other than the Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of the turn. Mental Breach. Enemies have taken damage from the Psyker at least once. Suffers a minus 20% penalty to all resistance tests against the Psyker. I see. Enemies that have failed a willpower resistance test against any of the Psyker's psychic powers will suffer additional direct damage. Oh. Mind Thief. Anytime an enemy becomes a target of any particular Psyker abilities for the first time, this enemy suffers a minus 5 penalty to their intelligence perception. Okay. Whenever the Psyker kills an enemy with a psychic power dealing more damage than the target's wounds, the excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest to the target. Okay, that's not bad. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's psychic powers gain a stacking minus 5% penalty to their dodge and parry at the end of the turn. Mind Warp. After the 6th use of the psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies gain a stacking 5 penalty to all characters. Oh, okay. But I have to do 6 attacks. I don't think we go through 6 rounds. Enemies suffer from the blinded, stun, or immobilized or prone effects inflicted by the Psyker suffers 10% more damage. Oh. That might be okay. What does this one do? While under 40% wound, Imperial World characters gain 10% bonus to all characteristics. Doing my part, if no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in its combat... okay, I don't care about that. Ready to serve, what does this do? When an Imperial character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affect an ally with such an ability, their resolve is increased. I don't know what that means. All allies, including Xenos, in the current party gain 5 to the same characteristics as was chosen for humanity's finest. Jesus Christ, there's so many choices. Blind, what is this? 10% weapon and ballistic skills. First time in combat, an ally becomes the target of the Psyker's psychic powers. This ally gains 10 weapon skills. I see. Force weapon attacks deal +2 damage. You have 10% more armor penetration. Usage of a heroic act by the Psyker decreases veiled disintegration. Whenever the Psyker uses damaging psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or further away, Psyker, the target suffers an... Oh yeah, you know, that's actually really good. I'm gonna go with that. That was actually pretty handy during that last fight. We definitely did some psychic attacks. Soldier gain 8% critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Oh, interesting. What does this one do? Alright. How do I not miss? Healing an ally with a medical kit in combat restores additional wounds equal to the Medicaid. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Using Medikit costs -1 less action. Oh yeah, let's do that. Well, I don't know about that yet. Enough bullets for everyone. Soldier second attack action in a turn deals 50% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier this turn. Okay. I don't care about that. I don't know. What am I going to do with this guy? Or this chick? Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Whenever they deal damage, she's been missing, so that doesn't really help me. Cure anxiety by helping others? Yeah, maybe. Each shot fired by the soldier grants +1 agility until end of turn. Okay, that might be okay. Agility, right? What does that do? Okay, how do I not miss? No, cancel. What is this again? No. No. I'm gonna go with that one. Hopefully my crit hit chance is better. Alright, that is fine. What happens now? Where do we go?
I always keep my options open.
Are you inflicted by an OK virus? Okay. I'm okay, thank you. No, no. No, I'm not. I just like to say okay as I acknowledge whatever I've read. Where'd the other guy go? Where's my journal? Void ship bridge. We are on the bridge, right? Are there any loot? There's no loot. How do I get to that? That guy's stuck on the other side.
Is there money to be made?
No. Step bro, you're stuck. Yeah, he's on the other side. Can't do anything. Maybe the bridge is over here? Master Helmman, right?
He's dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
Let us pray. Hallelujah, let us pray. So say we all.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How did you people survive in here? We need to re-establish connection with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping the war.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space.
I'm ready. Begin the ritual. What must I do?
But translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Uh-oh.
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Well, your prayers have been answered. I'm rescuing you.
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the
Yeah. I'm ready.
Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Yeah, I'm ready. Give me the title. I am Lord Ron Empire. Obey my commands. The throne. This feels like Void War. GG, no re. The image before you is hazy. Sure. Protocol. One of Theodore's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other vessel, ancient evils. a voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all horrors of the warping. Okay.
Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own. So be it.
Yes, Corella.
I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, and in doing so, sealed your fate. In the future, you will repay me for this boon in full.
You are to blame for Theodora's death?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
Huh, interesting.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the Edge of Day.
Thank you for that.
That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the island.
I see you too.
I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Okay, I'm seeing dead people? Jesus. I see dead people.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation.
My chick's not dead, so why is she talking? Wait, my chick's not dead. Why is she appearing as an image?
The path is set, child of the dawn.
How are these people all images in the thingy?
Follow it, servant of mine.
Huh, weird.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Yes, so say we all.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
Yeah. Enlighten us.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
Okay.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader.
I'm a rogue trader,
The
guys.
ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord.
Yes, hail me. Come on, hail. Hail Hydra. Hail Ron Empire.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Yes, hail. Take the Lord Captain's place. Nice.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
Hail Hydra.
after the rogue trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of his own ambitions.
Huh. You can select answers and dialogues using number keys. You already know that. That was interesting. We completed the prologue, right? I think that's an achievement, completing the prologue. Let's take a look here. My Steam achievement. Yeah, complete the prologue. I did that actually already 2 years ago. It's 3 years ago. Holy shit, it's like 3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. Open the cargo management screen to learn more about the cargo on your flagship. The types and the percentage of the cargo being filled up. Open the cargo tab. You can see details of about the items packed in each cargo slot. If you need to use an item that's already packed, move them back to your inventory. Cargo is needed when trading with merchants. You will meet them soon. Okay. Continue. How did we come to lose so many officers? You know, he stopped talking. The voiceover stopped. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle rank officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputies, while others go unfulfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How did we come to lose so many officers? What is on the agenda for this meeting? Okay, have you succeeded in tracking down the other dude, right? The little finger. Wait, Baldur, there is an altogether more pressing problem. I do not wish to become rogue trader. Why would I say that? I am ready to start the briefing. Some of the officers. What is the agenda? Reports on the conditions of the ship and crew. Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Get this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we're currently in. So, prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. How did we lose so many officers? It appears that heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given their informant on board was our own master of whispers. Okay. Have you succeeded in tracking him? No, Lord Captain. In the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be sulking in the ship's many quarters. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it would be some time before he answers for all that he was wroth. Okay. Did you check the shuttle bay? Are you sure that he left? Wait, Baldur, there's another pressing matter I didn't... Okay. I'm ready to start the brief summing. Some of the officers. Continue. Hey, Cormac and TV. Do I see Ron playing some Warhammer? This game is only partially voice acted. You will have to read out a lot yourself, or get a mod, or have a text-to-speech and an AI voice read it out loud for you. Cormac TV, what you talking about, Willis? Hey, what's going on? Give a shout out. Thank you for the information there. You are the master. You've played this so many times, I'm sure. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, perhaps you would introduce those. President Abelard. Abelard. Yawn, I haven't the time to listen to every last officer on this hulking rig. Abelard, give me a precise what are the major problems and what needs to be done. Yeah, let's go ahead and yawn. As you wish, Your Lordship, the report will be far from cheering. We must find a replacement for the dead navigator. Yes, that is true. We need a new navigator. This is a task that is extremely challenging under the normal circumstances, but the God Emperor's blessing is clearly upon you. We must just ascertain that there is a Navis Nobilite station in the Reichen system. So we gotta go find somebody. Such navigator stallions are unbelievably rare, and our having ended up here is incredibly coincidence that can only be explained by the divine intervention. You should visit the station, Lord Captain, and find someone to fill the vacant spot. Okay. Get a navigator. It's one of the goals. Item 2 on the bad news list. Our engineer, Prime, fell in the battle. Without his assistance, we cannot soothe the ship's machine spirits. Finding a new tech priest and a magos at that will be far from easy, but there is some prospect of success. Okay. So get another engineer. And the third piece of bad news. Jesus Christ. So many bad news. The last one, fortunately. Crew losses have surpassed 2,000 people. Whoa, 2,000, huh? If we do not make good on this deficit, we will not have the sufficient hands on board to facilitate normal void travel. This system contains a large inhabited planet, Raikad Minoris. We will probably be able to find sufficient workers there, but there is a matter of some diplomatic delicacy. The planet is controlled by House Winterscale, the rogue trader dynasty. We cannot simply recruit people from the planet without first coming to an agreement with the governor. Okay. Do you have any good news to relate, Abelor? Most certainly. The air generators have been repaired and are running smoothly. Okay, that's good. We have oxygen. Although, according to the last report, it seems the attackers tried to destroy them. If those damn fanatics had succeeded, you and I wouldn't be standing here speaking. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? Very well. Is that everything? In this case, you're dismissed? Okay, tell me about the place. I cede to Vox Master on this point. Mistress Taliman. Vox Master Vigdis. We are in the Reichard system. Our voyage here was undertaken by the on the orders of your lordship predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. Okay, let me hear it. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer it. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. The Raikad Minoritas itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurers have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. And what is this? Sensor technology allows void ships to scan planets, spot enemies, and obtain various other kinds of crucial data. Okay, so basically sensors. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station to find out what in the void is going on. Very well. Is that everything? In that case, you are all dismissed. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. I'm vaguely familiar with the Warhammer lore. Vaguely. I mean, I dabbled here and there in the various different games in the past. Your lordship, there is another one, there's one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis expanse. I see, I see. I will be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. What is it that he asked of Theodora? I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You are referring to the contents of that note, I presume? Is that so? What is the task with which she was entrusted? What if I choose to simply ignore the so-called commission? Sure. Continue. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Hendrix von Kalox. Jimi Hendrix. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to the footfall in the Furby Bundus. Okay, we're gonna have some Furbies. The Furby Bundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but the Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the governor of Rykod Minoris, may know something. Okay. We're gonna have to go poke around and ask questions. That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. Yes, I do. But it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the von Valaniscus Protectorate. That is me. So lumping, aka warping, is going to the Inimitarium, literally hell. Without a navigator, one cannot navigate through the warp and would be most likely lost forever. Yes, that is true. Fun fact, when jumping from A to B, effect of time is very finicky, as it can happen that you come out on point B decades later, or even travel back in time. Oh, that's interesting to know. So technically I could be going backwards in time then. Huh. That's interesting. Adara, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Adara. The Psychier is suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her undersupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounded hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. I'm the rogue trader. Daybreak. Adira, come to your senses. Abelard, bring the witch to heal. Heal. If there's nothing else of value and report, I declare this briefing concluded. Come to your senses. Damn it. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. The single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? Huh. We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, mistress? No, not yet. The voices are going berserk, all shouting all at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Okay. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on my many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Well, she died, so I don't know how effective you are, right? But okay, I will visit you later. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Alright, get back to work, everybody. Alright. Sadly not happening in this game because I would think would be a way too hard to code. Oh, the time traveling aspect. Okay, so we don't get time travel in this game. Good to know. Alright, this dude. Hi, Facto Tum Genteris Dankrock. Lord Captain, I may steal just one more moment of your time. The matter is rather delicate, as it concerns trophies that were left after the battles on the ship. One trophy in particular, I should say. Okay, what trophy? I retrieved a blade fragment from one of the bodies on the bridge. A curious article. I saw the need to keep it safe in case it should be of interest to you. Okay. Very good. What should I do with this? You are right to do so. Give it to me. Get rid of it immediately. You should keep it for now. As soon as we can locate the acolyte of the Inquisition, you will hand the blade over to him. You're right to do so. Give it to me. Which one am I again? I think I picked the middle one last time, right? Yeah, why don't you keep it, right? Oh. I don't know. Should I keep it or should I just take it? Hang on, do I have a choice to look at my character? Can I see my character? I can't look at my character. So I don't know what my current status is. Oh, that's fail. They should let us like look at our stats and see how we are aligned. Because once we reach a certain threshold, that's it. I forgot which one I had picked earlier. Give it to me. I receive an item, right? Heretical. Of course, please. Alright, what did I choose? What was my alignment? That's not where it's located, right? Where is it located? How do I know which one I am? Oh, here we go. Oh, I did pick the first one, huh? I am actually making progress towards this. Okay. So I basically picked the same choice. Well, that's not bad. We're not that far off, right? I think it's 20, right? 20 is where it starts committing. Okay. I gotta remember this. Alright, that's fine. Go back. Use the map system. Use the system map in the center of the bridge to issue orders to the crew. Oh. Where do I go? Use the map. Where was this map? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. All injuries and traumas are removed after returning to your flagship? Okay. The event of the Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader take place in the vast region of the space known as the Coronis Expanse. This sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you will get a chance to visit. You will find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the expanse. What you see before you is a map of one such system, okay? Each star system contains objects you interact with. Such objects are marked as point of interest. Move your ship to a point of interest, then left mouse button to initiate the event or open the planet view, okay? Oh, this is kind of cool. Hang on. Oh, shit. I'm moving. Lord Captain, Astropathic, Choir Master Zachary Wise is asking to speak to you via a private channel. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium in the hope of picking up voices from the dynasty's ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. The scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the dynasty's worlds. It is coming from the Reichad system. Astropathic station. Okay. I do not think we have been introduced. What is the nature of the scream? If the scream stops, will we be able to contact somebody? We are going to pay a visit to that station. I have more important matters to attend to at the moment. I do not think we have properly introduced. What is the nature of the scream? We do not know, your lordship, but it has brought the immaterium to a boil. It has always been a violent, roaring ocean that could spell doom to anyone who would consider stepping into its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fuse together, twisting and cackling before crashing into the minds of all who perceive it. A mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall. It rages in the Empyrean, and it fills me with terror. If the scream stops, we'll be able to contact somebody? I humbly hope so, your lordship. Perhaps we will manage to send a call for aid to the Von Valenius worlds or one of the dynasty's allies. We are going to pay a visit to that station. Who are you? Indeed not. We meet under the lamentable circumstances. My name is Zachary Wise, and I am proud to be the choir master of your ship's astropathic choir. The duty I perform is to keep you in contact with the expanse via astropathic messages sent through the warp by trained psychiers. Okay. Let's go ahead and visit the station. Thank you, your lordship. Okay. What is this? J key. What do I have to do here? There's a lot to do, right? Jesus. Personal quest. New navigator. Machine engineer. Replace the crew. And then there's the scream. Jesus, there's a lot to do, huh? And how was I moving? Which one is this? This is the station, right? This is kind of cool, actually. You can travel. It kind of reminds me of Star Control on the space system. The astropathic station is dead ahead of the void ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across its Vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station all the more disturbing. Contact the station by Vox? Okay, stay away from the suspicious station. The station is not responding. Perhaps there's no one left who could respond. Deploy a scouting team. Stay away from the suspicious station. Yeah, let's stay away from that for now. You leave the dead station and its chilling secrets behind. I can always come back, right? Yeah, I can always come back. I think, right? End dialogue. Let's find out. Yeah. I can always come back. Alright, it's good to know. Is there fuel? We're not draining fuel, right? Okay, good to know. Settings, escape. Void ship management. Oh, this is kind of neat. Oh, this is very neat. What does this do? Provides... Oh, these are upgrades? Take it off? Okay, yeah, I can manipulate my equipments, the ship equipments. Okay, that's kind of cool. Deployments. Ship components, or whatever, right? Run. Swap. Do I have points? I don't have points. I'm not gonna look at that for now. What is this? Supreme Commander. Oh, I can assign people to this. Hey, thank you for that, the bits there. No officers assigned to this post. Can I assign myself? Yeah, I can, right? Master Cannoneer. Shield Master. Thank you for those bits. Yes, thank you. Keep it rolling. I can always use the ones. Let it rain. Let it rain. Yeah, thank you for that. Warp Channeler. Yes. Master of Etherics? What the hell does that do? What's this icon mean? New headings. New headings. Okay, that guy is good. Is he good for that? I don't know if he's good for that. Oh, she's really good for that. Master of Maneuvers. Hang on, can I take this guy off? Can I take him off? I can't take it off. Warp Channeler. I don't think that matters, right? I think this is important right now. We don't have a warp... a person to do that, right? Yeah. Wait, she's good at this one, right? Oh, it says this guy's good at it. Oh, I'm good at that too. She can't go do anything else. I think all these are locked, right? I can't do anything about it. Yeah, let's not worry about that, since I can't do anything about it. What was the other one? J? Rumors? Contracts? I don't have any contracts. How did I get to that view earlier? Oh, there we go. This one, right? All features. Passive features. Oh, nice. Okay, that's all I got right now. Okay, well, I need to take a break. I am tired. It's 11 hours and 23 minutes. This is a very good stopping point. We just completed the prologue. We've got command of the ship. I need to organize my ship and then explore the galaxy and then recruit some people, right? Let's go ahead and save this. And then back to main menu. Yep. So this here is Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. And thank you so much, Owlcats, for providing me an extra game key to give away. Really appreciate that. And tune in next time, where we'll continue our Rogue Trader adventure. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot.